Hey everyone! This is a weird sight. Ace Attorney, it's been a very long time. How's everyone doing? Graham Screw Road. Pots and Pans here, who says this is their first stream. You've been watching my the P5R stuff since Tuesday, which is awesome. Can't speak yet. Haven't gotten in the groove of things yet. It's good that you've been enjoying that though. Are you the person who mentioned me on Twitter? Because I remember seeing someone mentioning that they've been seeing my stuff recently. May or may not be you, I don't know. But welcome.
This is my girlfriend's first time watching your stream.
Is it? That's pretty cool.
Gather the whole family, watch the Awokenkyoger stream.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, the P5 stuff is amazing, which is why it's been most of what we've been doing recently. We haven't done this in a month, so it's very good that I think that we accidentally took a month break at literally the best time we could have. It was like the middle section, and also like
the moment the game broke.
The moment the game broke. And
I mean, to be fair, we fixed that the same day.
We didn't. Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. But I'm just glad that we didn't do it in the middle of a case, because I would have been screwed, just completely.
Yeah, but it's okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we are on a different Game Boy now. We had to use a cheat code to access all of the cases, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Cheating is legal.
You bought Kyogre a new Game Boy.
Yeah, and
DS.
So we could go skip right to episode 4, but we're not going to.
I mean,
Efren just subscribed for 22 months. Thank you, Burb, so much. I appreciate that. You got me a new emote. What is that? 2020 shred?
I promise.
2020.
We definitely use an action replay.
Yeah, we used an action.
Yeah, we use an action replay. Thanks so much, Burb. I appreciate that.
5 emotes. It's so different and new.
Yeah. I remember the last stream that we did. That was the one where we like got all the emotes, including the objection one, and then I didn't stream Ace Attorney for a month.
It was over. It was a month and a half ago.
Wow.
Actually.
It's okay.
It was a month and a half ago? What the hell? That feels more right. But regardless, it's been a long wait, and I want to play a game. So let's play a game. Maybe will we actually be able to see the intro cutscene here? Let's rock! Without all of the weird lighting effects.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look.
It's on the it's a DS thing. But I'm playing on a Game Boy, don't worry about it.
Yeah. We actually hooked up 2 Game Boys together.
Yeah, you put 2 Game Boys together, you get a DS. Like,
yeah, of course.
Top screen, and you rip it off, and then you attach the bottom screen.
Rock on, everybody!
God.
This party's not over. Space Phoenix is raiding with a party of 4 already. Hey, Phoenix. That's right, baby! The night's just getting started. I guess that's you, Eugh, actually. That's Klavier.
That is my
Yeah,
Guilty
persona.
Your persona. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? There will now be a 20-minute intermission. You got here just at the start. We've been live for 11 minutes. July 7th, 8:05 p.m. Backstage hallway.
Oh boy.
So last time we came here, everything was screwed up.
Everything was blue.
Everything was blue and it was bad. Now the game is actually working.
Is it though? Do you actually know that?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Sure, there's no evidence that the game is
Yeah.
actually
Also,
working.
I want to point out now, when I change the screen on the stream, I see it changed on my end too, which means
So now
maybe
we know.
I'll remember to switch it. Maybe.
Maybe.
But now I see the difference.
Don't get
as
your
well.
hopes up.
Thank you, Pots and Pans, for the hydrate. What do you want me to call you, by the way? Just Pots and Pans, or Pots, or whatever?
Pans.
Pans, maybe. All right, let's just go.
Yeah, and maybe.
Oh yeah, God, who even voiced who?
I said the Gavin here, Spencer.
It's Trucy, right? I missed you, Trucy. Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. I do not remember how I voiced Apollo in the slightest.
How do we voice characters?
I don't know. Oh, I'm so alright. I'm getting excited.
You're still that guy.
That's me. Yeah, I was expecting that to be Trucy. I don't know why. I'm just sorry. I'm just thinking about how excited I am to finally be playing this again. The Gavineers putting the sick back in music. That was totally Apollo.
Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us his tickets at 20% off.
Let's call you Sam. Sounds good. When we dropped that Persona gift yesterday, yeah. So I thought that was you. I will call you Sam. Good to know.
They're hard to get a hold of, you know?
Yeah. It's important to me whenever, a new person comes on stream, I like to ask what I should call them, because that makes it more friendly than rather than just going Pots and Pans every time, Just whatever people want to be called. So I like to do that, make sure whenever I meet someone new on here. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free.
Let's head into the dressing room, fella.
This case is also probably going to be very Klavier heavy, which I'm excited for personally. Parkour.
You know, like, we're a couple of VIPs.
Of course we are. When's the murder?
I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavin show.
Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
More like a prince.
Oh, ladies, how you hate me. That's how she sounded.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Trucy the fangirl.
She said Pog. Yeah. But
I'm girl.
Cannot believe it.
I'm supposed to spoon over God's bro.
What is that? Is that one of the rules?
Yes.
True.
What is that sprite? Have we seen that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
It's been a month and a half. I don't know anything. God awful. I've been a month and a half?
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 revenue subs and 15 concert videos.
I forgot that I need to do Trucy's poses all the
Body
time.
pillow.
It's very important. He has a body pillow? I need to look for that later. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping.
Yeah, well, you know what? Shut up.
No.
That's what she really says. I got my advance in my next 15 years worth of allowance.
Did you? 15 years worth? For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity.
He also probably wanted the merch, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Phoenix. Who would have imagined me here? At a Gavin Ears concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. To be honest, he was kind of cool. And I am kind of obvious. Not that I'd ever admit it to Trucy, though. Oh, Apollo. Oh, the room that things were also really bad in. This is as far as we got last time. July 7, Gavin Ears' dressing room. It's him!
Ah, you made it.
It's him.
Pog, Mr. Gavin, thanks for the ticket.
Trucy Pog.
Of course. And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were so incredible up on the stage, Mr. Gavin.
Does it seem bright in here?
Oh, nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial,
Oh,
yeah?
it's bright in here because the sun is still out. That's why.
Yeah, we usually don't do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the time we start, but the sun is still out. In an hour, it'll be gone.
Goodbye forever.
Mine's already going away.
Stupid.
Stupid.
And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Dude, listen to this freaking jam. You think Klavier did this? You think in universe this is
Probably.
Klavier's music?
Yeah.
I mean, that's singing the Siren of the Ballad. Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for the show. What is
That's right.
Apollo's voice?
I happened to catch her show while overseas.
To be fair, I don't think I ever really had a great Apollo voice lined up, so maybe I'm trying too hard to remember what it was.
Her voice is divine.
Divine, you say? It was in orange.
I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
So you're telling me she's an actual god?
Yes.
Klavier says. You praise me too highly. Oh, hello! Ah! Who's this guy? He's huge! Whoa! He's huge!
Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Letrousse,
The truce?
Lamiroir's manager, and her interpreter, incidentally.
Okay.
Did we plan?
Yeah, did we?
Not planned for this.
Cool!
We didn't plan. I think there was only one character I planned out who's.
I gotta say, we were not prepared for this case, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, apparently not. Awesome.
I guess Letrousse is Kyogre.
Yes!
Sure.
I like his facial hair, so I'm good with that. It is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor of... How do you say that? The mirror? The mirror?
You're not even close.
Well, how do you say it?
Well, say it how it says. Look at it, read it with your voice.
Okay,
The
but
mirror.
is there even an official way to say it?
Is there? Oh, yeah,
No.
that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. La mirror, to be heard in this country. What? Scissors? Who's speaking scissor language? There's literally just There's scissors in there, and a bug, and a guy doing an Hadouken, someone praying, a key, frickin' another Hadouken man, a deer, an eyeball, a question mark, an arrow. This is not a language.
Someone civilized.
Oh, that voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful.
Ew.
Oh, hello. She has a veil. I keep waiting for someone to read this. I'm like, wait.
No one's gonna read that.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, it's Lemon. I don't know how to say it either. I'm also usually meeting Lemon. I've never even spoken the name out loud.
I wonder why. Let me. Can we just call her Lammy? Can we just call her Lammy?
I love how you were like not even close to Eugh when there isn't a pronunciation.
Yeah.
He definitely wasn't close if there was one.
Lemire.
I mean, I guess whatever his first interpretation is, it's
there was
hard
no-
as it can be.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I just call her Lammy? Or Lami?
For the sake of your vocal tongue.
Call her Lami. Mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air. Lilting, you are not a poet, Apollo, above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. Lami says, we have long looked forward to this joint performance.
Let me what? Your voice.
Is Gavin gonna pog?
Never.
It is art.
Oh, he didn't pog.
Yeah,
You know he likes to pog though.
does he?
Sometimes.
Thank you. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Yet again, this game just has no background music, so it feels like weird. Oh, hello. Who are you? I know, right, Apollo? That was what I was thinking too. I've seen this kid somewhere before.
Plays piano in all of her concerts. He's cute and really good pianist.
Cool. Good pianists are a dying breed. I hear after meeting Mr. Man, you know. Allow me to introduce Machi Tabai. He's blind. This is why he never strays far from Lami. They are always together. They're like characters from some fairy tale.
She's so, what's that word?
We all have different ways of avoiding saying her name, except for Eugh, who's just full on embracing it.
Who says it differently every time. And mysterious.
Oh, I don't.
She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do.
I don't think you've had to say it that many times.
Here is a kind of, sightseeing music.
Ah, yes, I feel the music with my eyeballs.
Huh?
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song.
Dude, I just realized you can see a little bit of Clavier's stomach under his shirt. That's pretty cool.
I like that.
Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm.
Sights in the songs, that's so poetic.
It is.
She was gracious enough to put my music. Shit, that's not what that says.
Clavier
She was
reading the
gracious enough to
script.
put music to my lyrics tonight.
Clavier reading the script and fucking up.
God!
Guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I will. So, who's gonna
Can't
die? The bodyguard, the blind kid, or the foreigner? Truly many good options.
They were all foreigners.
I guess. That's true, actually. I managed to say foreigner because she doesn't speak English. I guess we haven't heard the blind kid speak either.
And now, it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviniers hard rock a little rest. Lammy bitch, the stage is yours.
Her real name. Tree, swan, leaf, tree, bug, arrow, eye, Hadouken,
read out
prey,
every symbol
key,
every time she
wave,
speaks.
scissors. I still hate the scissors. The leaf, sun, key, light, ... The band members will not play during Lami's ballad. Only Machi's teacher, tender tones, and Lemir's dulcet voice.
And my guitar, of course.
Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
Does it? I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel. There's not at all, Apollo.
There are plenty.
Shall we hit the stage then?
And then they're gonna get on stage, they're gonna do their music number, and all of a sudden, from the rafters, a body falls hanging by a cord of some sort, and it's hanging over there like, oh my god, that was my best friend Sammy, and he's dead. No!
No, Sammy.
This is gonna happen. We're seconds away from the Sammy reveal.
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
Take care, your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah?
Yeah, okay. I'll do my best.
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
Oh yeah, she calls him that. Whoa. Sugar, sugar. Oh, that night in your embrace. Dude, look how hot he is.
I'm so hot!
Stole away the keys. My heart held on to so tight. That's impressive. I guess they're probably models, but like, that's impressive stuff. This looks cool. Pleasure. I guess this is a DS game. I forget that. But a fleeting. By the fact that I said a GBA earlier.
Well, it is still impressive for a DS game.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. It wraps itself around me, and
I think she suddenly speak English.
The air I fly. Of course.
Maybe it just sounds like, you know, scissors.
Yeah, scissors. Whoa! Ah! Burning on in my heart. Where did she go? Is it Klavier? Fire burn my love. Whoa! What the fuck? What is happening? Like a bullet of love. Fire! Someone's gonna get shot right now while I'm singing about this. How did she get over there? It landed on her perfectly. Guitar, guitar.
I'm a guitar.
Up together to the sky. Look at Klavier in the background! Shit, this is not part of the plan! Sorry if that was loud. Oh my god, that is so interesting. That went... Did that go better or worse than expected? Or exactly as planned?
No one's dead.
That we know of. I didn't
Sammy!
Sammy!
Besides Sammy, yeah.
Wow, wasn't that amazing?
Of course.
Even cried a little.
So it was her singing. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician.
Yeah.
What a production.
I know, right? What a destruction! Okay, that's funny. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. I mean, yeah, you saw that. Maybe it was all a distraction, you know? So no one's eyes would
corpse was in the guitar, and
Oh
the evidence was just burned
Sammy
away.
was a tiny man all along. He looked as
I used
surprised
that
as I
guitar
was.
to kill someone. Good thing that I had it set on fire.
Of course.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? They forgot to do the murder. They like
They forgot to do the murder.
They burned the murder weapon before they did the murder.
Damn it,
They're
I
like,
forgot.
I'm gonna take care of this.
The whole
early."
case is actually the death of the guitar.
I think it's
Oh my god, I actually hope so. That would be stupid as hell, but that would be so funny. Like someone
burned
killed
my
Klavier's
guitar?
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes to the last part of the show.
How many breaks does this band need?
14.
That's a lot. July 7th, Gavinier's dressing room.
What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it.
Sorry, Mr.
Sorry,
Gavin,
this
sir.
is me. I'm
Okay,
staff.
okay.
Fuck you. Sorry, Mr. Gavin.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I guess
that was
I
not
guess-
function.
I guess in this universe, you are simply my staff. By in this universe, I mean real
man
life.
in charge. Sammy.
I play new rock, not great balls of fire.
Awesome. I love balls.
Speaking of fire, I have a
Thank
good
you,
mind
Scot.
to fire whoever's responsible.
Jeez, I wonder
Seems
why.
upset.
Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me?
Hey, I didn't do it!
So much for risking your life for art.
The guitar serenade is ruined! Ruined.
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
Of course.
Present your badge.
Of course. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. How's the audio sound,
Present
by the
your
way?
badge.
Everyone who's here.
Okay.
Here you go. I didn't mean to do that. Hold up.
Yeah, you did.
I guess I should use my mouse. I can't just yell, take that, or anything. Forehead.
Air forehead.
Yeah?
Understand that I am not Prosecutor Gavin now. I am lead vocal of the Gavineers.
I respect that. Oh, his hair is so beautiful.
That badge sings a different song on a different stage.
Right. I wish I had an alter ego to hide behind sometimes.
Now you could really back him.
Huh?
I think I've seen that dialogue before.
Oh yeah. It's cool. The flaming guitar.
You mean the guitar that wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act. Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose?
But it works really well with the lyrics, just
Yeah, right? I noticed that too. That's why I wasn't sure if it was on purpose or not.
burning in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all the way.
He's like, oh.
Wait. I think the audience thought it was.
Sounds like he got lucky.
They probably thought it was part of the act.
I just keep thinking back to like 3D Klavier, just like in the background, just like, oh god, oh fuck, no, just trying so hard to put the fire out.
At least I did.
He got lucky. He didn't even realize it.
Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of
I
guitars.
saw that as Fieri.
All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke.
I'm usually frugal for a rock star. And a prosecutor.
Try saying that to Mr. Gavin.
Achtung.
Achtung! Today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run, my guitar's case broken.
Daddy told me that there'd be days like this.
Like
where
that
your guitar gets
specifically?
burned.
The Lamoya song.
Oh, wait, wasn't that Memoir song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
Ah, yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics, and she wrote the melody.
Interesting.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
Ha, I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here.
Sugar, oh, the... Okay, so something about the lyrics are gonna come in handy with the case.
I think you could sing this up, or speed this up. Like, sugar, sugar. It sounds very poppy,
It does, yeah.
not serenade-y.
What's this?
Ah, lyric sheet. It's
I
yours.
think it's
don't
just
need
there's
this
that
crap.
one song that goes sugar sugar. So I don't know the rest of that song, but like that's what my brain sees those lyrics as. So I feel like that's why, at least to me, that's why it feels poppy. I don't know if that's the case for you. Whoa,
Maybe.
whoa.
Signed by myself and Lemuel.
Trucy.
Okay. Yippee, thanks so much.
I ever get to sign our client defense agreements. Lyric sheet added to the court record.
Well, almost time for the third act of the night.
Yeah, almost. But first, I need to examine the. Oh, it's not a 3D model. It's just a stupid 2D picture. I'm sad now. Oh, do I have profiles? I do. Yeah. Age 35. He looks older than 35. Letouche. Interpreter. His first name is Romain. Romain. That is. I don't think that's what. Maybe. I don't know. Singer lauded as the siren of the ballad from the tiny country of Borginia. and 14 Machi Tobai. Lemur's favorite pianist. He is blind.
How do we have so much info about it?
I can't wait. If this was this was gonna be a DR trial, what would happen? There would be like half an hour of people being like, I bet the kid saw this happen, and then like when you're like, oh my god, he's blind after 15 after 15 other pieces of evidence that you needed to present, you finally get to the one that says he's blind. Everyone's like, oh, okay, and then they completely move on. That's what would happen if this was a DR case.
Yeah, because the DR people are stupid. Oh,
Yes.
there's more?
Oh, yes! And Wasp part is done. Now, it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah?
I can't wait for the next DR game where there is a blind character and they survive till the end, and literally every single case there's an hour spent where you have to remind people that he's blind. According to your German friend, Aktun means attention. It also means danger too, but in context it makes more sense for attention. That makes sense. Thanks, Alex.
Hope you're ready to catch it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense for the context.
Woohoo! Ready, Apollo?
That's cool. I think I'll pass.
Huh?
This is when Apollo gets murdered.
No! I like the bit with Lummy, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Mr. Screaming all the time? Excuse you.
You're Apollo, you're getting old.
It's true, I am. Ugh. Does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, I'm
yeah,
young.
it does, actually.
Good thing I'm 21.
Let the old folks shit!
Hey, you're older than I am! I guess I could examine some stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here, including, but not limited to, the Blue Badger guitar. Like,
And Mike
seriously.
Meekin's outfit.
Not the Blue Badger guitar.
It looks like it. It's the Red Badger guitar. That's an odd guitar. Design is that character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses.
Yeah, it has sunglasses.
What a strange mascot. Looks like he's crying. Since when was Rock about crying? I should name this guy Emo. Thank you, Mr. Apollo.
Blue
Or
Badger.
the
Look at
Emo
Mike
Badger.
Meekin's outfit.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Mike Meekins outfit, really.
That's what it is.
Thick leather
Meekins.
gloves and sunglasses.
That's the new dance.
Maybe I'll
the
try these
Meekins.
on. On second thought,
Judah Meekins.
might be evidence for one of the prosecutor Gavin's cases. Yeah, that's true.
I don't think he keeps evidence in here.
I thought he was going to be like, this might be evidence for the case that's going to happen here. A police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. One of the band members must like the police. Must be Mr. Gavin's bad influence. I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious. No, it's all about abiding by the law, baby! What is that? That caught my eye. There's graffiti on the mirror. In lipstick. Wait, but the Gaviniers are all guys. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin wears lipstick? That wouldn't surprise me, literally in the slightest.
He's a stylish man.
The guitar, he is! The guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. That's right. Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kind of lonely. Aw. He likes her company, but he would never tell her that. Anything else of Cool Town time?
Thank you.
No, nothing is cool.
That police
Besides
officer
the fact
looks
that you
ready to
cannot park.
rock. Some kids must see this and actually want to be cops. Somehow I don't think a rocking defense attorney would work too well. Rocking defense attorney! Alright,
I
so
mean,
that's
rocking
it.
prosecutor work, so.
Of course. The backstage hallway. I did it again.
Are you gonna save the game first?
Yeah, of course.
There might be something scary in
In fact,
this
I should save
backstage
the game,
hallway.
actually.
You're not ready for what's in this backstage. Yeah, you better save
When I
the
went
game.
into the hallway,
Oh yeah, you
it's like everything in the world stopped moving.
No!
The despair in this. Sorry,
The despair in this hallway!
As I,
July
wa-
7th,
as I
backstage
walked to the
hallway.
door to the hallway, I froze. What was this cold
Oh!
feeling in the pit of my stomach?
It was Emma.
Hey,
No!
it's you, that right kid.
Hey, Emma. Why are you here? Detective Sky! I let that right kid business pass.
Call me Emma. There's no need for titles if you shared a bottle of fingerprint powder.
I love you, Emma.
The closest way to a woman's heart.
Is there fingerprint powder? That's
Yeah.
everyone. So, Emma, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking.
You go to various locations in town just to eat some snacks.
You think I want to be here? Me in charge of security in this pit.
You're security now? Security? Did something happen?
You know no one with that glimmerous fop.
The Glimmer's fop.
Apparently, he's
Sounds good,
upset because
Screw
something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert.
Hello, foolish! How's it going? Kyogre aced this tournament. Wait, this isn't Ace Attorney? No, it's Ace Attorney. How's it going, dude? It's been a while. Yes, that's one sub night.
Where does he get off acting like he's a big rock star?
He is a big rock star. Yeah.
Hey, you listening to me?
So, where's the door here lead to?
This one? That's Lemuel's dressing room. Don't even think of going in, unless you want a piece of your snack-hoo in the face. Or snack-hoos in your face.
Is that like a sausage link?
No.
What is
Emma
it?
would never snack on that.
I know, that's why it looks weird, but that looks like a...
I think it's a chocolate, like,
Yeah.
snack.
Yeah?
Chocolate crunchy snacky.
Yeah,
Yes.
a crunchy chocolate snack.
That's weird, I would never eat that.
Well, you're not Emma Sky.
It's true, I am not. Yeah, it's cool to see you, though. We finally get back to Ace Attorney after a month and a half. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? No. Hey, Emma!
This music would say otherwise.
No. Okay, I can't just hit X to do things. Emma, could you take a look at this? Oh, she's ignoring me again. What do you think?
Munch, 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 munch.
Hey, Mini Art! That must be a bottomless bag of snacks. I know, right? Okay.
Oh,
Goodbye, Emma Sky.
goodbye.
Talk to Emma Sky.
No.
Or like look at things.
Japanese. Water time. The Snackuza, of course. Emma? Oh my god!
Munch, munch, munch.
I hate you sometimes, Emma. I've never seen someone eat snacks with such behemoths. Better give her a wide berth. Katonk!
Conk.
She snackued me! And let me guess, it's all gonna be the same. Emma, munch, 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 munch,
She doesn't want to talk to you.
I cannot believe that she doesn't want to talk to me.
Should examine some stuff.
No, that's the wrong
Examine.
button. I will never. Where's the examine button?
Maybe
What?
she'll talk to you if you give her the lyrics to the
Oh
song.
yes, I'm sure she's interested in that. Fun fact: the snackoos are Karitos, Karitos, a traditional Japanese snack food, sweet and deep fried. It's made primarily of flour, yeast, and brown sugar. Interesting. Alex is indeed here for the good knowledge for us all to know. If I get a good idea, yeah. There's a pretty sturdy looking box there. I'm not gonna do it just for the sake of it, but if I get more ideas, then I probably will. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it.
Don't even think about taking that.
I make that mistake a lot too. I don't think I could even carry it. Katonk. She snackooed me. What does that entail exactly? Does she like hit you in the face with a snack?
With the snack.
Interesting.
Throw a
think-
snack at your face.
I am a little thirsty.
I'll have some tea.
I'm not talking to you!
Oh,
I think
Emma.
I'll get a water.
I'll have a tea.
If you want a tea so bad, go buy it yourself! Katonk. She snackooed me.
I'll take a tea.
Emma.
Cannot believe you, holy hell. What's that odd looking doll doing there?
Munch, munch. Oh, munch. That's the blue munch badger. She'd know.
Yeah, she would. Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? Katunk! She snackooed me! Oh, she hit me with a snack.
They had to mix it up that time.
Serves munch right for munch going out much of my munch weight.
Going out of my munch! Sorry, I don't speak snackoos.
Munch, munch, munch.
The door to my life. So this is Lami's dressing room.
Really thinking about going in there. Ow.
Oh, is he catching up with his
Bang!
teeth?
I'll shoot you.
What was
I'll keep shooting you.
that a gunshot? Something's going on!
You, out of my way.
Emma!
Let me on. Let me on.
What? I wasn't ready.
It's not locked. I'm going in.
July 7th, 9:30 p.m. Lemio's dressing room. Oh, what's that awful noise? What's the concert? Ah! No! Me! That's... It's Lemier's manager, Mr... What's his name?
Lettuce. Oh no. Hey, you.
Me?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right?
And don't touch anything. I'll be right back.
Okay, we were munching and having fun! Wasn't ready for that! What's going on? I just talked to him and now... Oh, he's still alive! No. He's alive. Mr. Latu, can you hear me? Shot. I was... shot. Who? Who shot you? I don't know. Ask what? Ask witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness. Stop dying and give me answers so I can solve your case! You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Okay, see. Hang in there. Mr. Latu, tell me, who was the witness? The witness is... Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Mr. Latu! Yes! Emma! What was that? Who's there?
What's wrong?
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No.
I could have sworn I heard a door close.
The call's just been canceled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. Lettuce? He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible.
I lost him. What the hell? What the hell? Romain Lettuce shot. We did not figure it out, apparently. And I heard his last words.
Wouldn't be an Ace Attorney game if you didn't, at least one of the victims you didn't know personally before they died.
The witness is the siren, whatever that means. I mean, like
there was Mia in the first game.
Yeah.
And there was the Turner Gray in the second game.
Yes, of course.
There was Elise Donham.
What the hell? I mean, he said siren. I remembered this. She's the singer lauded as the siren of the ballad, so he was probably talking about her, but you know, maybe this guy. I don't know. I wasn't ready for that.
Yes, you fucking...
The blind kid saw me get killed.
No, obviously. So it's probably her. It's romaine lettuce? Is that it?
He saw everything.
I guess romaine lettuce makes sense. I guess I don't see this man and think of lettuce. His beard looks like lettuce? I guess now I will. That's his final whatever is just him being lettuce. I just wasn't ready for that. He's just walking in that room and man is shot.
We'll find you a new character to voice.
Okay, I mean that's not really my concern, but yeah, that sounds good.
Now we know why we didn't think of it. Those other two don't even speak English.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we completely had those slip our mind.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, we just saw a man die. Why can't Apollo? I mean, I knew it was gonna happen, obviously. Why can't Apollo just enjoy a concert with the Blue Badger and Emma Sky? Okay, that's actually fair.
Yeah, why is he here?
Maybe this is better. Maybe I like this more.
I think him and Emma are probably better off now. This is you.
This is me?
Yes, this is you.
Yeah, to make up for your now dead character.
This guy's the VTuber with the shark, whatever, Gura, I think her name is. The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go.
I thought you would do a more cool voice.
That is a cool voice.
Good work, Dorian.
Got plenty of them. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later.
It's investigation time then. Yeah, Fraulein Detective?
Yeah.
I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor to tell me that.
One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this.
Oh, that's not me.
No word gets out, other than that Mr. Lettuce is dead.
Lettuce.
No word of the cause of death, or of the murder.
What the hell? Oh man, I need to examine the the crime scene. Tell no one. Not even let me.
Not even her. Let's keep everything under wraps.
What the hell, boy?
Oh, and one other thing. I'll need your signature on this, Air Forehead. Yours too, Fraulein.
Can't wait for someone to eventually accuse Apollo of murder. On that? An investigation request.
Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's standard procedure.
It should be okay to sign, I think. Sign, Prosecutor Gavin's investigation request.
And that's how you get the bad ending. You just fucked everything up.
Damn.
Now he legally owns the rights to Mario. And
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently that's the bad ending.
So
Right.
it's okay to sign
Well,
your lawyer, Apollo,
get started
right?
with the investigation.
Apollo previously had the rights to Mario. I'm on it already.
Alright.
This is Japanifornia.
It is.
And one tip for you.
Huh? Me?
I try not to get in the Fraulein detective's way.
But I want to examine the crime scene. Well, his body is still warm.
She's in a foul mood today.
Gee, I wonder why. They're all questioned as witnesses. Now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, alright. Our way.
Finally, investigating legally.
Yeah!
Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
I'm still like a little bit flustered from that. Flustered's not the right word, but I'm just like...
Yeah, it kind of comes out of nowhere. You're just chatting with Emma and suddenly gunshots.
Yeah, she's like...
I'm getting a snackooed and
I-
boom!
She's like, munch, munch. You better stop. Bam, bam. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Emma, you're crunching that snackoo awfully loudly.
Actually, Emma was like in on it, and she was like crunching really loud so you wouldn't hear the gunshot, but she just failed really hard.
Plan. Brilliant plan.
Damn, you found out the twist of the case already?
Mm-hmm. I still can't
Big
believe I
plot
was there
twist.
when it happened.
Big crunch.
Not an
Talk about big
experience I care to
crunch.
repeat anytime soon.
There's no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case.
Love navel gazing. I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
No. Let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Trucy's last words.
I sure hope you told them.
The witness is siren. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Actually, the first order of business is look at that key on the ground, because I'm interested in that key. Or whatever that is. Oh, it's an earpiece.
Yeah. What's that? Looks like some kind of future phone.
Is that what you... If you've never seen an earpiece before, you wouldn't look at that and be like, ah, a future phone. Not a phone. A transceiver. It's called a headset.
A headset doing on the floor.
Hey, half goldfish. Hey, somebody died.
Wait, do you think Miss Trucy might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
That is what he is, totally.
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing is lit. It must be on. Dude,
anyone there?
it doesn't really look like there's anything else of interest that wasn't there before anyway. That is not what I pointed at. Does Blue Badger have something to do with the band? Oh yeah.
The Blue Badger is evidence.
The Blue Badger is Gavinier's mascot? Why? Did you get
Blue Badger is the Gavinier's mascot,
Did
too.
you get authorization from the police to do that? Huh? Go figure.
I hear those things fly off the shelves.
I'll take a closer look at one someday. Why are you still here? I hate you.
Why is you gonna put the Blue Badger in the tier list now?
No, it's not a character!
Yes, it is.
No, he is a doll, a freaking mascot thing. I'm not gonna put Tony the Tiger
Monokuma.
on my overall
You
character
put
tier list.
Monokuma on your tier list.
Monokuma speaks words, may I point out.
What is the Blue Badger, probably?
Really?
We just haven't
He's
listened
dressing around.
enough. The scene of the crime.
We're not supposed to go in there.
But are we involved? Are we duty bound to investigate?
Should Boo Badger
She
in a
said
riot?
duty.
Sadly, no. Though the situation being what it is, now maybe our best chance to do some snooping. Okay, then go in. I have to move, probably. The stage is grayed out, but I want to go in here while no one's around. July 7. Mia's dressing room.
Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
So we have a couple of different options for people who could be the murderer. Could be Phoenix Wright, the completely unrelated guy, or it could be Lami, the blind kid, or Emma. I don't think it's Emma, actually. I was with Emma when that happened. So it's one of these two, or someone we haven't met. So there are infinite possibilities. And therefore, I learned nothing.
You are very much too early in the case to have any idea what's going on.
No, you're wrong. Again, I think it's Emma.
It was Monokuma.
Oh my god, of course. This fucking music while examining a corpse! You have to let us investigate the scene, please.
Your attorneys, no? Can you wait until I have a client?
No, don't do that, that's not how I work. Deuce did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count?
Glare at me all you want, you'll get no snacks from me. Please. Think of poor that you want.
Oh, damn it, I wanted her to be like, you'll get no sex from me, please! I want them! That would have been in character. I guess they both are, but...
I suppose. You did find a body with me.
Great, let's get to it! Thank you, Emma.
Right.
All the cool people in law enforcement don't follow the law. Can I point that out?
Right.
Yes.
I mean in this game, I'm not making general statements here, but that is how this works in this world. She's letting us look. She's not munching on our snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here, I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung. No spot unspotted. Okay.
Oh, you could talk to her. You can send the badge again.
Yeah. The victim. I appreciate the question, Screw Road, but I probably won't get into too many of them since we are making progress on the game here. I've made a lot of YouTube videos. I don't really know which one I would say with that other one. Mr. Romaine Lettish, wasn't it? That's Emma.
This Lumberjaws manager and interpreter, apparently. This is his first time in the country.
She'll never be able to speak again. Except in song.
So I'm guessing he didn't, Doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone who voted to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
She smugly says.
Himself.
What? No. I mean, the first thought that I had was that it looked like a faked suicide. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Hey! It was Emma's idea.
I said nothing. Munch, munch, munch.
Crunch,
Always
crunch,
with the
crunch.
snacks.
He's a big man. I don't know what it
Oh,
was.
that's sad.
I don't think even I would win a fight with him.
Why do all the big men always have to die?
That's why you bring a
Always.
gun to a fight with the big man.
Of course. Which is why whoever it was using a revolver, I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
We sent a request to the Board Embassy for more info on Virginia Embassy.
Awesome. The crime.
Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone. You do?
Did I not explain to Trucy? That's true. It was us who found the body.
What?
She did not know.
Guess that's what I missed for watching the concert.
Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be
I
better
wouldn't
than
go that
this.
far.
Really? I think seeing a dead man and like watching him die is a little bit worse than some loud music.
Well, you know the crime took place during the concert.
When we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. Is there some kind of a secret passage or... Oh! Is that bullet? What is that? What's that in the wall? Is that just some kind of like markings? That doesn't look like bullet holes because those have way too much impact. Unless that wall is really not sturdy. The killer was already gone.
Well, but that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot, and no one was there. How did they leave the room?
The window is a little too small, isn't it? I think that's a mirror. Mystery of the disappearing killer. Alright, that's what...
room mystery. You know,
That's
it
what-
wasn't locked, but like it was in a room.
The wide open room mystery.
Yeah.
This counts as a locked room mystery because you and Emma were right outside the room.
I suppose
So
Basically.
no one could have left. So it's literally just it still qualifies.
a secret wall. Yeah.
When we ace attorney case about a locked room mystery.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
That's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitor.
That's my line. Monitoring.
I know, but I just said it.
I was confused. It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Hey, do not insult Klavier's music. I know there's a dead guy 3 feet away from us, but this is more important. It made it hard to hear Mr. Latusse's last words. Oh, so maybe Apollo just heard it wrong, and we find out later that he said something else, totally.
Present the badge, or not. Are these bullet holes?
Looks like it. There are 2 here on the wall. Maybe they probably made those impacts there just to make them look more noticeable, but a bullet wouldn't leave that much like... That looks like someone threw a shot put ball at the wall, and then shot a bullet in the middle.
Look at it. The victim was shot once in the shoulder.
It's time to get funky.
There are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful, which answers your question. I believe what we're seeing here. It's a mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch, sounds painful.
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. Yeah, right. Okay.
Present your badge.
No, I'm examining right now.
But like, that's stupid.
No.
Apollo! Look at this thing, it's huge! That's a TV!
Never heard
Yeah.
of that before.
A wide flat screen TV. I want one of those.
You'll be wanting for a long time in your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, and then dream.
He was poor as hell!
I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Yeah, very, very poor. Grace, just stomp on my dreams. Why
I
don't
think
you?
that was Emma's point.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Like he was a super famous attorney, and he was poor as hell.
That vent. They climbed through the vent just like in Among Us. I hate myself so much.
I can't believe you.
I hate myself so
Who
much.
isn't watching? What's wrong, Apollo?
Your mouth is catching flies. Nothing. It's nothing.
Maybe that's how the killer escaped. Is that what you were thinking? Right?
I mean, blind child is pretty small.
Also blind.
Also,
How does the
maybe
blind
he's
child
not.
find a vent?
Maybe he can actually see, and he's been pretending for years just for this very moment to
He's
kill
been planning for this murder.
to kill his secret brother Latousse, and also,
Oh, shit.
yeah, they've been. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Blind child vented sounds sus.
Of course. Let's do it.
That's what you. I read that.
Eh?
When we arrived at the scene, the killer had already fled.
This woman here, Nara's not
He
here
or she
now.
must have had a way out. And that hair vent is a possibility. But it's much too small.
Bye, bird. Not if the killer were about your size. Sure. You see what I'm getting at? He is sus.
Imagine Vince had sizes in Among
I'm
Us.
so glad that Toad isn't here.
I didn't do it. I'm always glad Toad isn't here. You don't, Toad.
That is
I
so
was
mean.
cutting up the dance floor at the time. Thank you.
I know. Of course I don't think you did it.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
I don't think Apollo's ever gonna sit here and think that you committed a murder, Trucy. Hey, what have I done? What have I done? That was the wrong inflection. You know, who cares? Mini fridge!
Emma, maybe it was your younger self. Oh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma. Not gonna say, can I have it, please, are you?
Oh.
I gasped, I didn't know. Look at you, look, you may be a cute little girl, but that doesn't give you any special treatment with me. Oh.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence.
Yeah? Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Trucy's 4'11" in this game? Interesting. That, yeah, that is... She's 15, so it makes sense.
When Emma was around her age, she was like 6'5".
Yeah, something like that. Note to self, Emma lacks that.
Like, I think she just looks older, she's just as tall.
I think I remember her, like, looking shorter, at least, like, lower in frame.
Yeah, I know, but she was really tall. Like, I don't know. You need to learn a little respect of your elders, a little.
Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Well, that's of course because
Why did she just call herself an elder? She's like fucking 3 years older than Apollo.
It's because it's an Emma moment.
I don't see a brooch on anyone, sadly. Brooch, add to court record. I gotta keep my eye. Well, I would say I need to keep an eye out for a brooch on someone, but it's not on them currently, so I guess that won't do us too good.
Guys, keep an eye out for this someone who has this brooch an hour ago.
Oh, huh, another ladder.
Actually, it's a step ladder.
Actually, it's a step ladder. Don't steal my line.
I was gonna say it before even she said it.
Well, hello, Mrs. Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination.
I'm less worried about the step ladder and more worried about why it's there.
Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the sea. Oh!
I'll still say it's a step ladder.
You are so your father's daughter. No!
Hello, can I eat some of these, please?
Trucy, do you know what tampering with evidence is?
Maybe.
Absolutely not. I know.
Scott talks to
Still,
himself.
I yearn.
The room. I yearn!
Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's see it.
Emma and Trucy are actually just the same person. Further exemplified by the fact that Scott is both of them. Whoa, stop it! Are you too crazy? Emma, you all people should know better.
She tempted me, and she's a temptress.
Please grow up. Okay, Emma. Poster, and I guess that's it for the side of the room. What's this poster?
It's a poster. Let's see. This summer, Illegal Eagles production of A Case Closed. Let's take a poster for it on show.
One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. Cool. So hey. Let's look at
the room.
Let's look at everything else first.
Let's present your badge.
What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant.
It's huge. Not sure I'd approve. It'd be better if this flower was a bit more. Oh. Eek, the flower fell off.
Not into reserving the crime scene, Emma.
It's fine. I'll just put it back, see?
How scientific. Yeah, right? Fine, Scott. Sigh.
Nijima.
No! Untrue. It took me to the other side of the room.
Okay, you wouldn't carry that around, do you? Super right.
Huh?
It's good to never let yourself forget who you are. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work.
Come to think of it, why do I carry this around? I suppose that's one compliment it's got me. Yeah, right? Hey, you know about this? No, she doesn't. Let's see the desk anyway.
Huh? Sorry. I can't comment on anything not scientifically relevant. I'm a forensic scientist, after all.
A self-styled one at least. Cool. I guess I can push her into the brooch actually, because we did just get that, so she might have some insight on it. Nope.
Nope.
It's certainly scientifically relevant, but whatever you say.
No, it's not.
Hey, there's a hairdryer there. I could use that to make my hair dry. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that really makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. Paolo's 5'5". Both of them are short, and I feel represented.
Let's do makeup.
Paolo's only like 6 inches taller than Trucy. Isn't he like? He's like 20 something.
22.
Yeah, Apollo's not growing anymore.
Yeah, he's short. Poor man.
Not as
His horn makes up for it. So.
Yeah, he gives him the extra 3 inches he needs to be normal size.
Most of these brands. Maybe they're Virginian? Well, I haven't got a clue. I doubt those are.
I love how they're like just like stepping over the body to be like, you know. Me and Scott watched half of the first Star Wars movie last night, and there's a scene that they added in. Emblemlock just subscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Emblem, so much. I appreciate that. How's it going? Yeah, me and Scott were watching the first Star Wars movie last night. There's a scene where like they imposed Jabba the Hutt in. It was like a deleted scene or something, and in the scene that they recorded, Han Solo like walked around it was just a guy in the original cut, but they added Jabba, so to make it seem like he walked over his tail, they just like superimposed him up a little bit. It was the most awkward thing. It was so funny. And that's what I imagine they're doing, walking over this guy. I just got out of a train wreck for casual, I see.
You're actually watching Star Wars?
Did we talk about that before? Yeah, did we talk about me not seeing anything Star Wars foolish back a while ago? Because I have seen a lot of Star Wars stuff now. This year was very much so me and Scott watching Star Wars year.
The Clone Wars, Star Wars Rebels.
We watched all 6 of the original movies.
The Mandalorian. We're rewatching the original trilogy again.
Yeah. We do appreciate short guys in this club, absolutely.
You're not short if you have a horn.
True, actually.
Yeah,
Horns extend your length.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at all these presents. I mean, it sure is popular.
Oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we?
Everyone died to the same boulder? Holy hell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Foolish, because I was very proud of kind of proud, kind of just like, yeah, I never watched Star Wars.
I'm so proud. I've never seen Star Wars. I'm so cool.
Yeah, no, like I was definitely
about JoJo.
Yeah,
I'm so cool. I'm never watching JoJo.
Yeah, I had mentioned like to Scott that I just had general Star Wars apathy, like before I'd seen any of it. Like I didn't really care at all. So like the first time we watched the movies, it was like they were fine. I'm enjoying this one more now that I have like a lot of context for the rest of the universe. But yeah, I hadn't seen Star Wars. Now I've seen a lot. I did like to state it. Yeah, Foolish knows. Back when we were in high school, I kind of like. I don't know why I was like. I didn't know if you wanted me to disclose that we went to high school. I don't know why the fuck that would matter. I'm just very.
You went to high school?
Yeah.
You went.
I thought you just didn't do that.
I'm very careful with stuff like that. I don't know why, but I'm stupid is the basic thing. But yeah, so I've watched.
Oh my god! I thought
now.
you were a middle schooler your whole life.
I did from. Actually, that's true. I was.
Oh, that's crazy.
You're the cause of the boulder trap being triggered, so that's fun. Oh, I see. It's okay, Nari. You don't gotta be sorry for being late.
Yes, you do.
No!
Be sorry forever.
You never know what you might find in one of these boxes.
Boxes?
Are we gonna raid some presents?
Boxes?
Boxes? Oh my god.
We know who the killer is.
Shut up!
Bombs, razors, and ransom notes.
Bombs, razors,
like
ransom notes. It's all yours, as long as you have enough rubies.
Boxes.
All yours, my friend.
Could be anything.
That's the word I was forgetting. Yeah, I figured, Foolish. I just, like I said, I am extremely careful with the things that I will disclose. Just, like, even if it's the most stupid shit. So, whatever. But good to know, I guess. Like, why would anyone care? Like, why would you care? Like, you can't let them know that we went to high school together. That proves that I'm
I
real.
care
They can't
so
know that
much.
I'm real. Like, it's a dumb thing.
You
but it's
mentioned
fine.
that when he first showed up for a stream.
Did I? Well, I'm stupid.
Yes.
Okay.
We know this by
It was a
now.
long time ago. I'm so glad I made that. You're so glad I made that
The other
joke.
was in
Good.
VC. It was
Never happened to Freddy
it
Cat.
was very vivid in my memory.
We can't let them know we sit.
This is not new information.
It's well, I don't remember every single word that I've said on stream.
All right, everyone in chat, you knew that, right? Right.
Yeah,
I knew
that's
that
fair,
you two always
foolish.
knew each other. I don't know if it was specifically from high school.
Yeah, there is a man who's dead. Yeah, no, we knew each other from high school. There's a little window over there. Yeah,
Maybe the killers escaped through that.
Yeah, I remember like when you first started talking in my chat, I had to refrain from calling you by your real name too, foolish. Now I'm pretty used to just calling you that. That is fucking dead.
Shit.
All right, time to stand for Emblem. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through.
Not to mention, it only opens the crack.
Go away, chair. Ah!
Okay.
Hold up.
Drew is dead.
Hold up. We're good.
Boxes.
I love boxes.
They're
What?
nice. There's actually a whole stack of them just there.
Yeah.
I like boxes. I was
Kinda
just saying
cool.
it's possible.
Right.
Possible.
No harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible.
You can peek into the room though. Yeah, if you know.
Is there anything else here of importance to look at?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, hey, look, a
Move.
gun.
God, where'd this gun come from?
Yeah, this is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver.
That's right. A big 45 caliber revolver. Wow.
Wow.
Now I know about this in here. That only police are allowed to have one.
Can
of
we
those.
fingerprint these?
Can you finger them?
No.
No, I didn't say that.
Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it.
I didn't.
Listen, I was out in the hall eating statues when it happened.
I was there, I know. I know! No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes.
Why does
Paula.
everyone keep thinking that I'm accusing them of murder here? Hey, what have I done?
Wait, the killer brought a revolver.
It's me!
They had planned this from the start.
Yeah.
That's right?
Revolver, added to the court record. Cool. Hey, that looks pretty cool, whatever that is over there.
That's a body, isn't it?
No, that's a whatever that is over there.
Superimposed
The
walking
victim,
over
no
Jabba
less.
the Hutt tail over the body to check out the counter.
Let's take a closer look. Let's investigate the clues. Go ahead, you first, Apollo.
Case is interesting so far. I wasn't ready to basically watch a man die. Me? No,
Go
you
if
should go
you're ready.
first. Trucy, really?
Will you two stop bickering and get over here?
No.
She's munching on snackoos again. Hope she's not too annoyed.
Looking at a corpse.
Oh shit, he wrote something out in his blood.
Looking at a corpse.
Is that blood?
Looking at a corpse.
Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about red stuff than I do, yep.
Well, my shirt is red, so yeah.
Her scarf is red.
Yeah, but I have more red. My gloves are red.
That's
Catch
where
up.
Mako's scarf went.
Oh my god! Really? Says who? Welcome to the Awokenkyoger streams, everyone, where we make references to completely random things that we've been watching. Anyway, I have to go. I wish I could stick around for the rest of the stream. Are you happy you finally started streaming again? And yes, I am very happy too, Emblem. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. We did not mean to take this break, but it kind of happened.
It was an accident.
Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, it was an.
No.
Well, it's not really. Like, you
Wasn't
went on a
good at all.
break for.
I mean, it was like the least involved in why this hasn't happened.
Well, I mean, Eugh went on a break from Discord for like 2 weeks or something because he was moving and stuff, so we didn't put it on there. And then school, and then Christmas and stuff, and also I was putting Pokemon over this in priority just so You know, we were getting pretty close to finishing the series, so we were just doing that. Now, though, all I've really got going is this and Genshin Impact, which totally is something that's really going right now. Eventually, I swear. But now it's just this and P5, which is our main thing. Says who?
Genshin Impact will be something you're literally doing forever, so...
Yeah, no, exactly. So I'm really not in a rush with it.
Like 2 years from now, you'll probably still be doing Genshin Impact.
No, yeah, because they're adding a bunch of stuff to it, and they will continue to do that, so... Something is strange.
It's like they have like 70 hours of stuff right now, and that's like a tenth of the story.
Yeah.
And not everything they add is story.
With this new computer, delay just does not exist. That's awesome. Can I examine that closer? Because he definitely wrote something out. They're gonna just say the same thing. Can I want to look at it more, but apparently I can't right now.
No, you're not allowed to read.
Like 11037. What could that mean?
Really? Are you serious?
Leon killed him?
I think it says potatoes.
I mean, that would make sense. He is lettuce.
He is. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. That says something. But...
Oh my god, it's iceberg.
The iceberg is the one who killed the lettuce. I cannot believe this.
Iceberg lettuce. Apollo, look at his hand.
He's holding something.
Hey, no touchy.
You throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of them.
No!
I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look.
That's all it takes to convince
see
her.
There? He's holding something. What's this?
The Atlantic Ocean.
No, from the Pacific.
It's got a little heart on it. That's so sweet.
Think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility.
What an unusual keyring. And what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. Fun fact number 4. In the Apollo Justice title card, the lens flare thing isn't on the Ace Attorney texture on his name, but instead it's on Apollo's silhouette where his bracelet is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can see that in actually, like, right on the stream where it says the game logo right here. Yeah, that is directly on his bracelet, not anywhere else. That is a very cool thing. You know so much, Alex. That's neat.
That is a very fun fact. It is fun.
It is very fun. Anyway, hey, how's it going, buddy? No clues here. That's his head.
Buddy.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
He's dying. He's like, I was shot. Apollo's like, that's rough, buddy.
I know there's like a dead man right in front of me right now, but the way that this moves up and down when I hit left and right is very satisfying. I'm holding down also.
Oh, over the menu?
Yeah, over like the cursor thing, like the curve. It's very satisfying to me. I'm holding down too, but I'm just going left and right. This is much more interesting to me than any dead man ever will be.
It's just weird. It's like you're rubbing his arm.
He wakes up, he's like, investigate me, you shit!
It's okay, buddy. I got you. I'll give you a nice massage. You'll be nice and good in the afterlife. Anyway, why can't I look at the bullet hole?
Did you miss it?
No, I
No, you can't. It's not important.
Of course. Is there anything else here? That might be all. I'm surprised there's
places to investigate.
Huh?
Maybe this is all. Maybe it is all. Maybe there's other things to investigate.
Well, I know that this is just like this one spot on him. But let's go back.
That's the eek is that blood button.
Is that fell over? No, okay. Is that everything?
I don't know. Maybe you should just make sure.
Maybe I could talk. I might be able to talk to Emma about the blood. No. Maybe I can show her the revolver and the keys.
Yes. Point a gun at her.
Hey! So this is the murder weapon. This revolver is incredibly heavy. I bet EY made that.
It's been fired twice. You can even smell the gunpowder.
You can tell how many times a gun has been fired based on the smell. Also, there's 2 bullet wounds in that wall over there, so...
I will be back in a bit.
Bye, Scott.
Goodbye forever.
Eugh, you get to voice people.
Oh, wow, I haven't done that. What?
We already read that.
That's odd.
What's odd?
Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair. Tell us.
The wall is weird.
No, it's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange. Can I examine it myself? Check it. Oh yeah, I can check things. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah. Zoom. Look down the barrel.
Nothing wrong here, I don't think. Maybe if I pull the trigger.
You can examine it.
Yikes! Don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets.
I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you!
Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets, the magic cat.
Hi, you abuse your cat? A cat? Comes out of a gun?
I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one.
Honestly, that one sounds halfway interesting. Cool, so there's something weird about this gun, but the question is what?
It's the fact that it's pointed at you.
That's more to it than that.
No.
Hey.
You are. It's pointed at you, but upside down.
Hey, how's it going? Anything of real interest? Something about the trigger, the barrel. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. A revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see? Sorry, I can't
Revolver.
say
Revolver. That sounds a bit like Wonder Bar.
especially if you say it really fast. That's not me, sorry.
Especially if you're Apollo Justice.
I'm sorry!
You know what I always used to think? I used to think that I shoot people who steal my line.
No, please don't.
I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver.
One liver.
There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, I should be doing this, by the way. So many different words. So many different people. People like Trucy. I didn't even realize that I wasn't even on the good screen. Emma pointed out there was something weird about this gun, and so far there is nothing that I'm noticing.
So far, this gun is a normal gun.
Yeah. It's got like a sight and everything. That's just the chamber.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's everything.
It looks it? There's nothing like on the hilt. Alright, maybe whatever it was that Emma saw we can't find. But there is still the possibility that there's something on the key ring.
Keys.
Let's take a look. Yeah, this key caught my eye. It does
Gun
it?
looks kind of like Kyogre's mom.
There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped ring. Huh? The middle key is shaped like a guitar. That is what that's shaped like.
Oh, I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case.
Clever. A guitar case key. But I know who this belongs to. Who? Eugh, why stop killing people?
I don't know.
Well, that does not answer what I said at all. Maybe there's something inside of the frickin' this.
Open up the that.
Open up the frickin'. What do you call that even? A band? Who cares? I can check out the brooch too, apparently.
Yeah, you can do this.
A sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin type, though.
So, if it's on a safety pin, is it a danger pin?
Trucy, why do I like you? Why? I shouldn't. Suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter.
Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
I didn't really notice it because we were saying it super wrong. Like we did say Latus, but we said Latos, whatever. So we didn't say it correctly for me to notice. Alex pointed it out earlier. Oh, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here. Shut up! Oh my god, a danger pin. Anything else of interest at all? Doesn't seem like it.
It's shiny.
It is shiny. I could check this. Ensure the efficiency and secrecy, really, of our investigation. The bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside of the investigation concerning any details of the case. District Police Chief. Cool. Danger pin is the opposite of safety torch. You're not wrong. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Normal Town and...
Normal Town!
Oh, I still need to present to her a couple things. Oh, the murder weapon. That's...
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let me present the keys to her first, though. I don't think I did that.
Sorry.
Shut up, Emma,
I
stupid.
can't comment. These keys suck.
So, the gun.
What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and heavy.
Back with food. That's right.
Yeah.
It's a 45 caliber. It's one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the place on carrying gun this big.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
thick
it doesn't make
gun.
You don't need so much power to kill it at close range. It's overkill.
I guess maybe that explains the marks in the wall.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah. I'm not sure I see the problem. Whenever I go out to eat curry, hey, that's what I'm eating now.
Are you eating curry?
Extra spicy. To be sure, it's spicy. Yeah, I'm eating extra spicy curry.
Interesting. I don't think I've actually ever tried curry.
You are Trucy,
It's not
right?
Japanese curry.
Huh?
Not Japanese curry.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've tried curry, period. I know curry isn't just like Japanese. There's a bunch of different types of it.
It's yellow chicken Thai curry. Mmm.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've tried any kind of curry. It looks good. It always does, but... I don't think I've ever tried it myself.
Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
You ever tried, like, anything fair? And that's not a problem. I think the weirdest food that I've ever eaten was turkey gizzards. My mom made me eat one, and they didn't taste bad, actually. My mom didn't admit she convinced me to eat one, but... Not convinced, she convinced me to eat one. I don't know, like, I'm framing this as if she forced me. She did not do that.
You will eat this.
There's a lot of strain in the shooter.
Yeah.
Strain.
You say you were to buy this revolver.
They're gonna explain recoil to us. I played Grand Theft Auto 5. I know what guns
Recoil
are.
would probably dislocate your shoulder.
Really? On that revolver?
On Trucy, yeah.
Oh, on Trucy.
If
Okay, yeah.
Trucy shot this gun,
Okay.
yeah.
It's like a shooter was a victim too. Yeah, the killer used this revolver and quite well.
I keep looking at the time that we've been live, and it's like always way longer than I expected it to be. I believe we've been live for half an hour, but it's been an hour and a half, so... This game is fun. I'm glad to be back into it. This is a big revolver.
Guessing every day was used to shooting.
Used to shooting a high caliber weapon. Definitely the blind kid. Definitely the blind kid.
The blind kid has been practicing shooting targets for years.
Yeah.
Even though he always missed, it didn't matter. He
I
used to
told
shooting
you.
a revolver.
This was a ploy that since he was a child, a very, very young child, he's pretended to be blind, so one day he could get his revenge on his older brother, Lettuce, who did something. We'll find out more about what he did later.
I think we just talked about everything that we can.
I guess you're right. Hogger
I
also.
know your feeling. I know it's hard when there's no one to stop. But anything more involved, wait till the squad gets here. Gamer squad.
Squad.
Gamer squad. Game squad.
I'll go report the evidence. So, we can do it here.
Huh? Oh, actually, we have to...
Great, thanks.
Scott is really getting into the part of Emma Sky by snacking while he's streaming.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
eating all day.
She left. I ate before the stream because I make sure to do that now. Dude, I've been like getting up at more decent times recently because I feel like a lot of the time it was like hard for me to get out of bed at 2 because like, I go to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m. So about 1 or 2 o'clock is when it's 8 hours. So it's not like I'm staying in bed super late. But like before, like last month even, I feel like it was kind of hard. Hell, you know, a couple weeks ago, let's be honest, it was hard for me to like even get out of bed at 2 to like get ready for stuff and everything. But that was pretty easy today, and I noticed that because last time I I'm pretty sure last time we went in to do an Ace Attorney stream, you know, I rushed to get food and everything because I like to eat before any of my streams, but Ace Attorney especially, because we've seen what happens when I don't eat before an Ace Attorney stream, when I need to actually use my brain, though I guess this isn't really trial, so it's not as necessary, but I noticed that it was much easier for me to, like, get up and do all of that within a decent time frame, which is nice. It means that I'm getting up at better times.
It's almost so weird.
Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Oh yeah, now that I'm standing, I can do the Trucy bounce better. It's very, very important. She always does it like 3 seconds after I'm ready for it. Huh? Go.
Time to waste in Apollo. You got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but... on second thought... oh, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course, let's go.
Someone is going to cause problems.
Die again.
July 7th. Backstage hallway. Oh!
Oh god, I forgot.
Who's there?
How could you forget?
Oh, my mouse is
It's okay. Yeah, it's me.
He's just gone.
No, I guess it is. We didn't just imagine that, did we? Oh, that's my alarm. Oh, Scam Likely. I got it. My friend Scam Likely is calling.
Oh, you should answer.
Yeah, of
I
course.
accidentally hung up. Whoops.
No!
Um,
He's wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
Alex has the same ringtone. Whoever that was, he sure looks
only Ace
suspicious.
Attorney fans.
It would be cool to have only Ace Attorney fans. It'd be cool to have like a neat ringtone, but my phone is always on silent, and also I feel like I would
me
just be
too.
embarrassed anytime I'm in public. So, you know, whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious. He looks like a magic man.
That's weird. Scam likely hasn't called me lately. I'll have to check up on them sometime.
Yeah, you will.
Give me a voicemail.
Oh god.
I wouldn't like, I guess I would be a little bit embarrassed if like, I'm in the middle of class and my phone starts ringing and it's like, oh god, but not even that, just like, specifically
Just
having
in
some kind
general.
of a video game thing. But I keep mine on vibrate sometimes, but it's mostly on silent. Day 7, Gavin here's dressing room.
Huh? Looks like nobody's here.
And not just like specifically Ace Attorney, it's like specifically if it was an Ace Attorney ringtone, I'd feel embarrassed. If it was mostly anything. No rest for the wicked. Also, I didn't read that last line, but who cares?
No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rockin'. Rock, rock.
I'm a rock.
Rock.
I don't think there's anything new here. I didn't look
We
at
were
the...
in here like 2 minutes before the murder happened.
That is true. Place is decorated like a high school dance. Although I think our decorations were paper and not chains.
Gavin are into chains. It's part of their image.
Yeah, they are.
I wish that I had props always, just so I could have some chains, put them on my shoulder, be like a cool guy. I don't have any.
You should just buy. You should buy chains, Kay.
I should buy like I said it like a couple streams ago. Like I don't remember what stream, but I said I wish that I had like Momo Yaruzu powers, so I could just like make props all the time and it'd be awesome. But I can't do that.
Just buy chains.
Just my chains.
Yeah. Ever since they used chains in the cover art of Gonna Lock You Up.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Sounds like a hot song.
Yeah, it does. Sounds like something Zen would be in. They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they?
It'd be cooler if they turned that red light on.
Yeah, it would be. They don't have to turn on the red light. Cool. What about this food? This Scot Soul Gem food. Why's that plastic bowl of stew? That's a plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
Maybe they used it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up what you did, or we'll let you eat that stew, and we'll eat that stew.
Or we'll let you eat that stew, one or the other. That's just mean.
Hey, it gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it, if you can. See, it's made of plastic.
And then they throw it at them.
It's like, you don't know which ones are
A
the
gunshot!
bad guys.
No! I think you need to take a deep breath, Lucy. Trucy. Lucy's my rabbit. I guess we can head over to the stage now.
Confirm they're the same person?
Yeah, of course. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go to...
Trucy time equals Trucy time?
Of course. Whoa, July 7 in the wings. Is that... Speaking of... Is that a... That's just how the stage looks. I thought it was all, like, falling and stuff. He's mad.
What is with today?
That's a good time for Lucy time, because I do need to feed her. Let me... I think there's gonna be a spot with music soon. There probably won't be.
Problem after problem. Octoon!
Octoon. Oh, this guy. You ain't kidding.
Oh, lead members of the Lavineers.
He's one of the members of the Lagavineers.
Klavier on vocals, Darian on guitar.
Darian is his name. I think Klavier did say that. Darren, yeah, not Darian. That's a different name.
Darian.
Dorian. This music.
Marlene. Migraine. They're so cool.
I have a hard time thinking of Klavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. How? He rocks and rolls all the time.
Huh? What are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I bet.
My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp. And to top it all off, someone's dead.
Yes, of course.
And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
Hey, man. Don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue.
Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of that song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours?
Who are you calling tinny?
Sounds like they're having a spat.
A spat.
One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over.
This is hardly the time.
What are you two doing here?
Hiya.
I am now sexy,
Always.
not angry. Oh, we were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Wait. You were what?
Listen. Do need to confirm that with the Republic of Virginia, Detective fuck.
Right.
What?
Anything else?
Crescent?
What? You just call him detective? Greetings. Whoa! That's your hair? Holy shit, that's cool!
You have a cooler voice then.
Darren Crescent. Crescent? I guess Crescent.
Crescent.
Yeah. Darian Crescent. Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Hello? Criminal Affairs?
Apollo. You guys really don't know anything about the Ghanaians, do you?
No! Something tells me that's about to be remedied. Is this like a group of like law enforcement people? Like law enforcement, but... Okay, we got some music. I
am a rock man, I am so cool. And me and Scott on vocals. Klavier when he's mad at this thing. Yeah. I think this is the first time in the game where like we're actually seeing him angry. You have to do this solo. Scott.
No, you missed your cue.
What the hell? I don't miss my cues.
You clearly missed your cue.
Oh my god, the Scott and Eugh band is gonna break up. Musical differences.
You idiot. I will prove that you missed your cue.
I
Fuck the murder.
I will prove that you missed your cue.
I'm gonna be prosecuting you. Missing your cue.
No, please.
First my toilet breaks, then my guitar is set on fire. Now I miss my cue. Worst day of my life. And now I'm gonna see Lucy to fix my day.
This way. I go back. She's so cute.
You see, that's how you get a cue.
Lucy,
The song's over.
Okay, Eugh, it's your turn. Get the cue.
No, the concert's over.
Not over, it's encore.
What?
Oh, you just missed your cue. Okay, you have one more chance. You say one more song.
I did know that actually, Alex. That it's both for that and also like they like pull on that for to like make nests and stuff. That's cute. You can't see it too much now that she's got her head buried in my elbow, but will Klavier ever find the letter Q? Who knows?
But not good enough. You're out of the band.
I'm the leader of the band.
So am I. We're both different sides of Gavin. Arguing with himself.
This is wait. This whole time it's been an intrapersonal struggle. Oh my god.
Yes, this is just Gavin's head right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He's such a deep character. Alright, say bye, Lucy. Bye.
Goodbye, Lucy. Without you, I will never hit my cue.
I know.
Never hit your cue anyway.
Shut up, me!
I'm gonna go bring her over to her cage, give her food, and then it's back to video games.
This song kicks ass.
It does.
It kicks ass because I wrote it.
Yeah.
Me. You. Because you're me. Two sides, the Gavineers.
This is a new stream start screen for Kyogre.
Yeah.
This would be a good song for that.
Yeah. But that would take a lot of effort.
Wouldn't take a lot of effort. One of you two would need to send me the song.
Yeah, I just mean you need to switch it from your Persona time.
Between Persona and Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
I wouldn't need to switch it every time. I mean, that wouldn't take a lot of effort either, but I would just need to remember to do it is the only real effort that would be put into it.
That's a problem.
Well, I guess we could discuss that after this stream.
Yeah.
Switching it for the Ace Attorney start.
I should just finish Persona next stream, and then it's not a big deal.
You could
Yeah.
theoretically if you were suicidal.
If I play the game constantly non-stop for like 3 days, yeah.
24-hour stream.
Talk, I guess. The case.
You can get very ambiguous how much of that game you have left.
Yes, I know. Everyone has been very intentionally ambiguous, which is
You
good.
could have anywhere from 3 hours left to 20
No,
hours.
that's what I've been thinking. I don't know if I have
30,
like, I don't know if
40
maybe
hours.
like this is the last thing that we're getting into, or maybe we still have like 8 months left of the game. I don't know. We'll see.
60.
Yeah, you're never gonna know.
I will know when I
70,
finish the game.
80.
But that's
Anyways,
fun.
We're getting on spoiler territory, so it's not.
Not really. We're just talking about.
I mean, like there's it's like a wall that we're gonna hit.
I wasn't gonna
And we
hit
don't
that
wanna hit that
wall.
wall.
I wasn't gonna hit that wall. I know what I'm doing. I've been streaming for years. I don't play video games. I mean, I don't spoil video
You
games. I
don't?
do play video games. That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
One person here actually did spoil a video game that isn't this one. A
Speaking
minor aspect.
of video games, about the crime.
Which crime do you mean? I don't know any crime.
I've committed
KFC,
many.
nice. The murder. What else?
Well, oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
I was getting Gavin to sing the blues earlier, wasn't he?
Shut up, Lucy.
Sing his hog or guitar case.
Anyway,
Scam likely. Scam likely. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
why are they calling me?
Okay, well I didn't pick up.
This is my
Answer it,
song
answer it.
of awesome Scam likely. When I'm excited when Scam likely calls me. That's the song.
It's cool.
What did he say?
Fuck!
Oh, did you not read that? I'm sorry. I read it.
For now, at least. Yeah, I got distracted by a scam likely.
Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry. Huh?
You were the one who found the body, yeah? Well, we were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Are you gonna examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fuck that!
Fuck that!
I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Who wouldn't want to step on her toes?
They're not exactly the best bodies, are they? I meant Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Oh, what do we do next? We already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed for once. That's interesting.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can share some light and things we found.
Yeah, of course. Hey, the Gavineers!
That's my band. Please buy more
I don't
tickets.
believe you, Apollo. How did you know the sponsors don't know anything about the
You
Gavineers?
dragged me here!
It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once.
Okay. Okay, buddy. I know America exists.
The Gavineers aren't just an average rock band.
They're America.
Youth members connected to the police somehow.
I was right! The police!
Fuck those
Real
guys.
police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. By day they just interrogate, and at night they sing songs of undivided passion.
Can they do both at the same time, please?
Try.
Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with a 13 years of hard time. No.
It's so dumb, okay?
Then they came to Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness.
My boyfriend is the prosecution's witness! That was more country than I meant it to be.
The list
It's definitely
goes
not
on.
wrong. This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescent.
I love
I
his
make
hair.
the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
Dude, if I was being interrogated by a man with hair like that, I would be scared as shit. I would say everything. Even things
That's like
that I
the
didn't
equivalent
know.
of getting a gun pointed at you,
Yeah,
really.
basically. He's just like looking at you from like 5 feet away, and his hair is like an inch from your face. He steps a little bit closer, nudges it, and you're like, eh. And if you say something he doesn't like, he just whiplashes
His
you to
hair
next
touches
Tuesday.
He pushes his hair against your head.
And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk. Just like today. I hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert.
The concert today? A disaster.
Oh my god, Klavier.
I'll get to the bottom of this, then we'll see who missed a cue. It was me, Mr. Q.
Miss Q, they were arguing about that before.
No, Miss Q's. Not a cue misser, I'm a cue hitter.
You hit her, baby. Great. I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists.
You scared?
I love you, Scot. There was just like there was fur just floating there, dude. I got like Lucy's fur all over me now. She does that. She sheds a lot. Anyway, what's up with the Miss Q, my duder?
I didn't miss a cue!
Hold up, before you go into how much cues you missed, I'm gonna save my video game. Didn't mean to do
I'm
that.
going to drill you with my hair!
No!
What's this Miss Q you keep talking about?
They missed the cue.
You heard it, didn't you? From the audience.
Actually, I didn't notice anything.
This is why you should just lip sync instead.
Yeah.
See? No amateur's gonna pick up on that.
Okay, he's starting to get a voice.
Finally.
I like how your voice was just like, see, no amateur's gonna pick up. That's what the original voice would have been.
Dude, you gotta give me some time to get into it. I just met the guy. Gotta learn his personality, gotta learn what he's all about.
Sharks!
He's
Is there
sharks!
an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this.
What's that?
You see, when I first saw the guy, I'm like, ah, cool and collected. And then he turned his head 90 degrees, and I'm like, holy shit!
A mixing board.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those, because I'm a cool streamer. Look, guys, I don't. I'm a liar. I'm not cool. All the cool
We use it to
streamers have
record our
those.
concert tonight.
Are we supposed to be investigating a murder?
Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry.
Have you?
Not murdered.
Oh, it's time for this cutscene. Guilty love.
This is but one of the devices used in recording.
Please don't tell me that I'm gonna need to, like, analyze this incredibly closely for, like, some weird-ass piece of evidence that I'm gonna need to see later.
I won't tell you. Oh yeah. We're a 5-part band.
Awesome.
This lets us record each member's performance separately.
That's awesome. My hair's banging tonight, dude.
You use the sliders to
Bang
adjust the
around,
volume for
is what
each
I mean.
part.
Look at this.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pause.
Why would you stop it?
Pause it!
Wow, neatos.
Wow, Nito Burrito.
So you could say only hear the drum part.
Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
Okay. I'm more concerned with the other criminal. The one who kills people.
You won't help on the
What's worse,
case.
nobody
You help
killed
me
the
with
song,
mine.
killed the person.
You killed my performance. That is far more
You
important.
killed them.
I got it. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. That doesn't surprise
Let's
me.
begin.
What? Like, with this man right here, this Klavier man, he's right next to me. He's right fucking here. Look at him. He's super close to me. Fuck you. This man right here, he was born, just like, man, you know, I have 2 passions in life. I'm going to pursue both of them. Rock and roll and prosecuting. But man, I like them both so much, I don't want to do them individually. So I'll rock while I prosecute and prosecute while I rock. That's what this man is.
First, we bring up
You're
the
gonna
part
see
of
any
the
of them, of
performance in
course.
question. You simply choose a section of the song you wish to hear on the bottommost bar.
Okay.
Like so.
Oh my god.
Ah, there it is. Now listen.
Is this gonna have any importance to the case, or is this just they included this whole mechanic just for Klavier? Yeah, right.
Something wrong?
I'm not musically inclined myself.
You couldn't hear it? Listen again. Closely.
Okay, I'm gonna listen closely. No, I did.
Oh, the timing's a little off, isn't it?
Still didn't notice it. I noticed that the 2 was like a little bit not in sync with 1, 3, 4, and 5, but...
You see? There. Right at the most important part. And even an amateur can hear it.
Good thing I'm less than an amateur when it comes to music. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe.
You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect.
Here he goes again.
Right. Amateur, you will prove my point.
God, I wish someone would talk to me like Klavier talks to Apollo. That sounds weird. But shut up. Huh? Me?
You will find the missed cue.
Fuck!
You will
Why?
tell us which instrument, which part, is the guilty part.
We'll arrest him as the criminal.
But how?
Even though they were playing while the murder was happening. We'll arrest them as the criminal.
Klavier's gonna like fake it. He's gonna pin the murder on this guy.
This is how he picks who he prosecutes, based on who performed the worst in music blues.
Of course.
Did I not just explain it? Use these sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the
Rivalry
cue.
friendship goals, exactly. I want someone to call
Find
me
it.
Air Forehead. I have the forehead
Untrained
for it.
amateur ears. I have a feeling you're gonna suck at this.
Nothing to do but try.
I'm pretty
Apollo.
sure I know what the answer is, but I'm gonna see. But I'm not musically inclined at all. I guess. I'll admit this looks kind of fun.
First, a quick review.
Yes, I
Use the
know.
sliders to adjust volumes.
I'm aware. I
Press
was
the section of the
listening.
song you wish to hear on the bottom bar. Sliders and the bar, says Apollo. Once you found the guilty part, press the corresponding number.
Number.
Time to rock.
Like I'm better at seeing it based on the bars up here. Because if I play, like I'm assuming it's this part. It looks like the 2 was a little bit different from the other parts. I guess I can lower the volume of everyone else. Yeah, like that. You see that 2 seems weird. No, go forward. Yeah, you see like this push. Yeah, you see that one. Wait, I don't have the button set up for this, do I? Wait. What is Y? No!
You failed.
No! I did it though. That was very easy. This part is off. Hold up. This is very important. Like I said, I have a different Game Boy DS, so you know.
I don't know why you keep calling it a Game Boy.
I don't know. Stupid.
It's
Okay.
2 connected Game Boys.
Number is correct now. This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar.
Ugh!
It was you, Darian.
How did he commit the murder then? Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
I did give it to me.
We did it!
Ah, well.
My
So you have
miscue
to
was so
say?
terrible. He shot himself.
No.
That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian.
Okay.
Here they go again.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like they were just wasting time.
It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad.
That's true. Mixing board added to the court record. Oh, we're back! Still can't get over the title for that song.
It's just you.
Guilty Love. Cool. So that was an interesting side note. Anyway,
I think you mean main note.
of course.
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about that right
I
now.
love Klavier so much.
Even I can only take so much in one day.
Funny. I always thought of Prosecutor Gavin as one of those cool stoic types. The sort that never complains. How wrong I was. Hey, how's this gun? Okay.
Sorry, but I don't care about murders right now.
Hey, is this your keyring? I was wondering if you knew anything about
shit.
this.
That
Does it look familiar?
familiar. It's mine. That's my key ring. I've been looking all over for it.
Huh. That's yours, Mr. Gavin.
That shit was not a huh. It was a what? I knew it.
Hollow. How can you make that I knew it face? This is the key ring that was.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks anyway.
He has such a good smile.
So, where did you find it?
In the clutched hands of a dead man! Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? What? The victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys?
This can only mean one of three things. Indeed.
Or a fourth thing.
Or possibly even a fourth.
It can only mean one of three things. Or possibly
When
even
will
a
my
fourth.
trials be over?
Speaking of trials, never heard Mr. Gavin lighting court like he has been today.
And was right about the fop. I'll give her that.
Hollow. Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that's...
Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Keep mum? Okay.
quiet.
Yeah, I know, but...
Making...
Yes.
Are you blackmailing me, Fraulein?
Oh, yeah! Yes, we are. Hey, also, before we talk about that, do you know about this brooch? No.
Sorry, but I don't care about murder.
I wanna be famous. Let's go. Let's go.
God. Man, that's our friend from earlier.
My friend from earlier. I still don't know how.
Damn likely came to visit.
Damn likely.
There we go.
Yeah.
I did it.
I wanna be. I wanna be.
Damn
likely.
Can I? Hold on, I need to make chat. I need to make my chat window bigger so when like someone comes in, I can ban them
When
quickly.
Scam Likely comes in.
Yeah,
Scam Likely has a lot of alts, unfortunately, but
they do.
they should really just stick to their
You're
main
good,
account.
Nar. You're good. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Twitch chat is weird in slobs. I just need to make it bigger anyway so I can easily ban people. I could ban Nar. But I won't do that. I can see how many messages people have sent. I didn't know that.
1.
Foolish has sent over 999 messages, and so has Nar. Eugh has sent 963 messages. You're super close. Scot has probably sent... Oh, Scott sent 999 plus, also. I don't know why I didn't think that would be the case. Alex has 93. Who else is here that I can call out?
Why aren't you commenting in my stream
Emma has
chat?
607. Screw Road has 498. You've sent 999 plus messages. Foolish. Yeah, I wonder how many Toad sent. That's a good question. He's mostly in VC, less so in chat itself. Burb definitely has, yeah, 999
So am
plus.
I.
Yeah, that is true.
And I have 999.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I just feel like Toad wouldn't have that many, but I don't know. Because I feel like if he ever comes in chat, he doesn't say a lot. He'll say a couple things.
Pog, 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 pog.
Miniart has 350.
Pog, pog,
Sam has 4. He just gave it like first time. Poggers! Space Phoenix has 1 message and it was saying Space Phoenix when he came into raid earlier. Awesome. This is good information. Yeah, like Cap's like keeping track of the number, I guess. Oh. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
I'm tier 1k.
Space
I
Phoenix.
have a tier 1k badge for this.
Good.
What are my troubles?
Gavin's troubles. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting?
And something about your guitar case being busted.
You're well informed.
You know I am. Like we said, we're the most informed people in the world right now.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. As Kyogre falls.
I got a guitar, guys!
No, you pulled your magical prop out of your ass.
Yeah, I did. I got it right here. Let me put it up frame. I'll use it when I need it.
So this key ring's fault.
You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. This is very important, everybody. Nice and easy to reach and out of frame.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Who's gonna be the first person to pog in
Keyring.
2021?
I don't fucking know. That's a good
I
question.
mean, it might be me. The moment it hits 12 a.m., I'm gonna pog.
That sounds like something you do, yeah.
But also, other time zones. Like it's 5 hours in UK for someone to pog.
Oh well. They're not.
Single person.
I'm gonna tell them not to pog, and they're gonna listen.
Sends a mass email out.
No one in Europe pog. My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case.
I'm definitely gonna pog it before you. I'm gonna just shout that 5, 4, 3, 2.
Frame 1 pog with 2020.
Pog.
Guys, can you tell that I've never touched a guitar in my life?
Let me see.
Wait,
This is what it looks like.
ring.
Yes, I can tell. can very much tell.
My mom had a guitar, so I did touch one, but I've
That
never
was
tried
the
to
part
play
where
it.
the cue was missed, Kyogre. You just missed the cue.
No! I'm a disgrace to the guitar name.
Star Nation.
It's
It's
cute.
just Star.
It disappeared.
Look, guys, it's gone, and now it's here. I'm magic, just like Trucy. Look, see, it's gone, and then it's there. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared.
I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that...
The very
No!
one. Up in flames.
No Q, so it can't be Kyogre, you're right.
And right on stage 2.
Yeah? I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy.
Crazy. And to top it all off, Mr. Latusse's
Can you
life was
stop
taken.
saying, to top it all off, he was killed? That's the more important thing here, buddy.
Nobody told me about days like these.
Nobody told me life was gonna be this way. If I had known, I probably would have run away, honestly.
I can't believe you.
Pretty sure that... Don't think that's the song. Strange days indeed.
You think?
What's wrong, Jersey?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything.
As Kyogre gets another prop.
No, I'm putting away my prop. Oh, I could hit the X button from here with this. Dude! I'm gonna be on camera!
It's not working.
No.
Oh, it worked!
Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latus
Okay, it
dies.
seems like Trucy's talking about something semi-important. Maybe I should stop doing this. Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Why are you back? Yes, and?
Could it really all just be a coincidence?
Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of all this?
Hey, don't look at me.
What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned.
You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Except you are.
Or I should put it down.
Are you, Fraulein?
I am.
What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. Who's Spike? My name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about?
I mean, what's the connection, Apollo? Is there a connection between all Mr. Gavin's shovels today?
The curious connection of Klavier's case. Well, I have noticed. You know,
You haven't.
something was bugging me too. The keyring, and the guitar, and the body.
Slow down there, Apollo. He's a bit dizzy.
He's bluffing! He hasn't figured it out! Fess up! If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh?
Oh, no. Give our forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we?
Evidence? I better think of something pronto. God damn
Come
it.
on, let's see it. What's the connection between all the events that have happened to Mr. Gavin today?
The lyric sheet.
Obviously, it's the lyrics, because if you'll take a look, you know, stole my
that night
keys,
you embraced, so you stole my
embraced,
keys,
held her
my
tight.
Plugged your
Yeah.
friendship with a fitting melody.
I was kinda
wrapped around
thinking
me,
so.
and Now through the air I'll fly, burning in my heart fire, burn my love away.
Yeah.
I wasn't done reading it.
I mean, because, like, look at that. Like, I said that as a joke just to cover my bases in case it was stupid. But, I mean, you know, there's stole away the keys.
I wasn't done reading.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay. And burn my heart away. Fire. Burn my love away. All the way. Like a bullet of love. Fire. Take my life away. All the way. Guitar, up to the sky. Up the other sky. There we go.
I initially, like, said it kind of, like, jokingly in case it was stupid. But I thought that if there was any kind of a connection, it would be these song lyrics. Anyway. Take that! Why? It was the first time, and you do this to me. Maybe the mic. Take that. Maybe the mic isn't connected to this. To my.
It might not be in this version.
Hey, take that. Take it.
It's not taking it. It's not
take
taking
that.
it.
Take it. Come on, take it.
Yeah,
buddy.
it's definitely not connected.
Take it. Take it. Okay. This is it, isn't it? Hold up.
What are you doing?
Saving his DS.
Actually, I'm checking to see if the the microphone settings on my
The
DS
Wi-Fi?
the Wi-Fi on my DS is good.
Is the Wi-Fi on my DS on? Maybe that's the reason my mic isn't
Yeah,
working.
of course. On my DS Game Boy, it says use connected physical
What?
microphone, not suitable.
It's the DS Game Boy, yeah.
You need the connected physical microphone?
No, it's like it was on a different setting, so maybe next time I get the option it'll work. We'll see. Now I'm gonna save my Game Boy.
DS.
Shut up! It's both. It's this, isn't
The
it?
old one was both. This one's not.
A lyric sheet. The guitar's serenade. What's that got to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything. So I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out.
Huh? What are you talking about? Man, enough of the riddles.
Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein?
So, Darian, was that his name? Darian?
Darian, yeah.
Darian, okay. Darian, you see, he missed the cue because what he was behind his back, he shot the bullet, and he was like planning on doing it perfectly with the cue, but he accidentally shot twice, which messed up his internal timer, so he missed the cue. That's why he's guilty.
On an unrelated note, someone was shooting the toots down. He was just trying to shoot a gun because that would be cool.
Yeah, totally.
You realize that they're in two different locations.
Well, there's a wall there, and the wall probably connects to the other room, so he's just a genius and knew exactly where he was standing.
Oh, really?
You see, because he wanted to kill him because he's the secret third brother between Lettuce and the blind kid.
Brother?
Yeah, and Darian hates what Bodyguard Man did to Blind Child, and the Blind Child had been planning out this murder, but Darian's like, I can't let him do that, so he shot him, and this blind kid thought he did, but he's blind also, even though I said he wasn't blind, but now he's blind, and he's like, oh shit, he's dead, I thought that was me, I gotta get out of here, and then he used his hands to feel out the wall and the ladder, and then he found the vent and sussed his way out of there.
You nailed it.
Yeah, you got it. You have this case pretty much down pat.
You see-
I didn't want to say anything, but it's funny how accurate he is, right?
The biggest...
Yeah, we can actually just
Exactly
skip
what
this case, to be
The
honest.
biggest mistake that I made was thinking that the kid wasn't blind, when really, his blindness is what pulls the case together.
It's like in VR. It's like he's not blind pretty early on. And later, like, he actually is blind.
Oh! My god.
Okay, everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics of this song.
What? No way. The song's prediction.
Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin.
It's like I'm gonna get the case
what have they occurred?
I can't believe that we have like 3 secret brothers in this case. It's crazy.
While reading the lyrics to this sheet,
Really?
First, the keyring was stolen.
and not just any keyring, the heart-shaped keyring.
That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. This is a heart holding keys.
Next, his guitar burst into flame.
Burning in my heart, fire burned my love away. And then take a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all the way. That's the murder. Guitar, beat again. The guitar is with Lettuce in the sky.
That was me just shooting.
Juice.
Man, Mr. Lutus was killed.
Like a bullet of love, fire, take my love away. That's crazy!
Yeah, no kidding.
So everything that's happened today here? This song predicted it all?
Or perhaps it was the other way around.
Huh?
The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics.
Who would go through all that trouble?
Well, someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt.
Why are criminals in this frickin' universe so eccentric?
I believe you stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein.
She looks pleased. The lyrics predicting the climb. Klavier?
Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me.
I have to agree. The key ring, the guitar, murder.
The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet, the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected.
Give me a second.
Hard to
Think
think that it wasn't the Pog Sauce moment.
Why pog sauce? Why not normal sauce?
Why not normal
It's
sauce?
better.
That's
It's
true.
the upgrade from awesome sauce.
Prosecutors' cabins come and collected as ever.
Yeah, that.
That.
The criminal matched their actions to the lyrics.
That sounds likely. Why would anyone
Sounds
do that?
likely.
That's not Apollo. That is Apollo, rather. What do we think about that? I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm gonna talk to the
That's right, then.
Virginian embassy about this Mr. Latus.
Alright. Thanks, Darian.
I'll leave the pondering of the mysteries to you. I'm out of here. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
And then he fades away.
Okay, that was in the song too. Fades away. In a way
Foreign
that isn't
national.
terrifying like the old
Mr.
DS was.
Latus was killed.
The old DS was terrifying whenever anyone faded away. It was like,
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about
That is true. I did completely forget about that. It seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery.
yeah. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom.
I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Of course.
I don't feel like doing this shit.
Yeah. I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lamior to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamior is now?
I had to go to my dressing room. With that pianist. Machi, stupid Tobai, of course.
The youngest brother.
She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latus's sudden passing.
I said it before, but like, we're not gonna be able to communicate with her now. Unless the kid speaks English, which he hasn't spoken yet, so. Gavinier's dressing room. Got it. Alright, it's time to go the place. Maybe we'll run into the random magic man again. July 7, backstage hallway. Yeah, we did.
Oh shit! Who's voicing this person?
Who's there? No one.
Exactly.
There he goes again. Who is this guy? Huh? Trucy?
You know, he did look sort of familiar.
He's probably some magic guy. He's a friend of yours?
That's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Curiouser and curiouser. Well, what can we do? Is just a magic man loose in the hallways. Sometimes.
Problems? That's not one.
Yeah.
Just a magic
July
man.
7. Gavinier's dressing room.
Ah, let me walk.
Oh.
So, who wants to voice her?
You do, Eugh.
Oh, okay.
You haven't voiced in a while.
I mean, to be fair, I do think Eugh does female voices better than either you or I do.
Yeah.
She's older. She's 40 years old. She...
Get
What?
into character.
What has happened?
You gotta give her an accent, don't forget.
Yeah. I heard that Mr. Latouche has died.
Lemia, you speak? I mean, you speak English.
Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth.
Wasn't Mr. Trucy your interpreter?
Yes, well... It was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see.
Then your pianist is also...
No, he can't speak for shit. No. Machi Tobai is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me.
lying about the languages that he can speak and his eyesight. Very interesting.
What has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he...
Actually, Mr. Latouche was...
Trucy!
Huh?
Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said. Not a word.
But Mr. Latouche is Lemuel's manager. That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she related to the party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I'd suspect.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course. I'm always willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. Can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamiar. Yeah, Hadouken pray that whatever.
What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone. What seems to be
Is
the
that
problem?
racist?
Yeah, it's not a real country.
Well, yeah, but like, is it racist to the fake country?
Maybe.
That's not physically possible. But
I think it's definitely physically possible.
Machi, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be alright?
No.
Sure, of course. And then they disappeared. Man, I'm gonna miss that. I completely forgot about the fade ins and outs. They're funny.
Very well. What is it you wish to talk to me about?
Hey, you like guns?
Ooh, strong.
I shouldn't.
Do you like attorney's badges? Do you like brooches?
That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you? Yeah.
My brooch. Yes. Well, it may be mine.
I figured if it was anyone's, it was hers, but that was in her dressing room, so that's not necessarily incriminating. Yours, Lemieux?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it.
Well, that explains the brooch we found.
Yeah.
It was Lemuel's.
Thank you.
I'm not giving it back to you, it's mine.
I was wondering where I dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question,
There's something wrong, Apollo?
what was this brooch doing at the crime scene? Yeah. You know, yeah. I mean, because there was a break between... So, I'm imagining that she was probably wearing it when she was up on stage the first time, doing the whole whatever. Then, you know, there would have... Because she was on stage, right? Like, during the murder. I'm pretty sure. I guess we haven't said that for sure, but I'd imagine she was. And if that was the case, then the only time that she could have...
Apollo did say this the part that he didn't want to see, but it didn't have Lemuel in it.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
That's why he wasn't watching, that's why he was down, is because she wasn't performing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna delve too far into that, but that is a very interesting thing. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, you like guns? This is what you used to kill your friend. Can I take a look at this, Lemio?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you.
Don't worry about it. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had. That's very true. The lyric sheet, maybe. Take a look at this. Wow, you don't even know anything about lyrics. Absolute fool. Probably nothing with that.
Attorney's badge.
Really?
Attorney's badge.
Klavier.
Attorney's badge. Imagine presenting stuff to Maki to buy. He's like, what's this? Dot 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 dot. What's this? Dot 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 dot.
The Republic of
Jeez, you don't know
Virginia.
anything, you idiot.
That's in
My
Northern Europe, right?
replies, scissors.
Scissors? My favorite
I've never
one.
even heard of that.
I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am.
You don't say. You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. Klavier, you're not from Virginia originally? Just checking out Lucy, make sure she's eating her food. Were you born here?
Well,
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
I imagine image is everything when you're a star. I
imagine.
knew a bit about your dad, of course.
Of course you do, Trucy.
Star down at the Wonder Bar.
Ah, yes. It is something like this. A contract, you might say. I am also not to speak anything but Borginese in public.
Image is important, I guess. That feels very restrictive. I don't think that you should do that.
She's not all image though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound.
Counter?
You know, he did also mention with his dying breath the words witness and siren. Assuming that it would make a lot of sense for her to be who he's talking about. Ergo, her brooch being in that room during that time frame would make sense.
Yeah, it was a mermaid.
Oh, okay. The painter in what?
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music.
Okay.
That is the secret of your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
No, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Stop while you're ahead, Trucy.
Fucking course you do. The landscape painter in sound, too, is an image. Yet, without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
The siren.
They even call you the siren of the ballad, right?
Yes, in Borginese. I can't read that from here. Shit. Lamiwa means the siren. I fear that, perhaps, already I am not the siren I once was.
Yeah, true. Hey, tell me a little bit about your fake blind, fake brother, friend.
Your pianist, Maki, was it? Maki to
Maki.
Maki. He's so cute, like a porcelain doll.
He's very European. The rest of it.
Gay. Oh, European.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Virginia. He's an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite.
Exquisite.
It's Weezy.
Soon, he came to live with me.
Ooey, ooey.
Ooey, ooey.
Ooey, ooey.
Ooey, ooey.
It's almost like a fairy tale.
I noticed he hardly leaves
noticed
your
he...
side.
Fuck.
He fuck?
He doesn't do that. Yes, well, he's blind.
That's what you fucking think?
At first, I hesitated at dragging him across
Okay,
the world.
I have an idea. I'm gonna run up to him and act like I'm gonna punch him. Right? Okay? Like directly in his face, and I'm gonna stop real fast. And if he reacts, that means he's not blind.
They don't feel you coming.
Nope.
The ring.
Nope,
But
I'm too fast.
hear you coming.
No, none of those. He doesn't speak English either, does he? I'll sneak up, like very, very quietly, and just like raise my fist slowly and just go. Ugh.
You had never left Virginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Maji and I together are Lamiwa. Together. Always.
Interesting. Mr. Lettuce.
Mr. Lettuce was my new manager.
New?
Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come.
Okay.
I met Mr. Lettuce at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And, as it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter? Even though you speak English?
Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though, I fear that may have to be cancelled now.
Why?
There's Lettuce in the Republic of Virginia too.
Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now, I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't allowed to talk to anyone.
Mr. Lettuce was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know. I am happy for him that it has become so well known.
The siren? That's what he meant! Stupid Apollo. Stupid Apollo. Dumb Apollo.
What, Apollo?
You are the siren. Right, Lemire? Lemio?
That is the meaning of my name in Borginese, yes.
Did she not just say earlier that it is her and the kid who make up Lamior? Didn't she say that earlier?
She did say that.
So it could be either of them.
Was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. I didn't know for sure if the siren was you. That was interesting.
What do you mean, important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Alright, we're telling her.
We're going in and we're killing everyone.
Go, siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Lettuce, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. Hey. Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? Ask. Witness. Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who is the witness? The witness is Siren. Real life may have got clever. Awesome.
Really?
See you later, Nar. I was the only one there to hear it. But I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Lettuce said that? That's the witness.
And you're the siren. Lemio. Did you see what happened? Lemio.
Might I ask, are you with the police?
On a technical standpoint, no. Well, no, I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? Yet, there have been no arrests. Yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
That is a very suspicious response.
But let me wrong, we...
I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you'll ask the authority. Ask them.
Ugh. Why? She witnessed the crime. Why wouldn't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so. Okay. In that case, goodbye. Maybe we'll run into Magic Man again. No. Damn, everything is sad now. Probably nothing in here, but I can check anyway. Yeah. Emma is gone. Oh, yeah, Emma left.
There's everything in there.
Well, look, there's a dead body. It's not that important.
I guess you're right.
The stage.
I didn't never examine this thing, but do I need to?
Yeah, you never examined the stage. What?
I am curious about this whole thing.
What a big stage. Big stage. Big stage.
Big
It's
stage.
on a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar.
Lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert.
I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday.
Just hold back on the lights for my eye's sake, please.
I'm being too blinded by my magic to worry about lights.
Probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing them magic. There's probably a piece of evidence in here that I'm missing that I need to continue forward with. I guess let's see. Look at those electronic devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with sound.
Well, sneezing time. Okay, why guess when we could fiddle? Let's see here.
Don't touch that!
A healthy curiosity is the key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That is what Daddy always says.
You should really require parental testing. Clearly. Parental testing. The piano. Now that's a big instrument case. That's not a piano. I thought it was a small piano. It's a big instrument case. You fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
You may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You fit 5 Trucys in there, I bet.
Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? This mayonnaise is an instrument. I wonder who left it sitting open like this.
Interesting, interesting. There's a ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder, there's a ladder. Look, a ladder! I guess they need one to work on the lights and such.
Why don't we use a step ladder?
For once, it's an actual ladder.
I prefer step ladders, really. Is that so wrong?
Not wrong, just... Why do you prefer step ladders?
They're so much more flexible than the plain old ladders.
I prefer my ladders rigid and stable, thank you. Okay! Thank you for the information. Can I check out the drums? No, it's just big stage. Is
Big
there
stage, big stage.
piano?
Wow, that piano looks so much bigger close up.
Right.
Machi played so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How could you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. Anything else of any kind of importance? Like...
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that, obviously.
What a big stage, again. It's
That's
so
a
big and
crazy
it's
big
stage.
Stage
might-
is big,
there
big
might-
is stage.
There's a microphone
big
there. Wow, that piano... Shut up! Okay, maybe there isn't anything here. There's guitars. Maybe forget something with this, but probably not. This is probably just gonna be the ladder again. Yeah. Shut up about ladders. So
Step
maybe it's
ladders,
not
I
anything
prefer
here.
them because they're better. But you think
It's a
they're
step ladder,
pretty
step
dirty. I
ladder,
love
step ladder,
Step ladder.
step ladder.
So there's nothing there. Did I do everything
There's
in the other
something
room?
that you're doing.
Is there?
You are failing at life.
Of course, I am. It's not news. I doubt that there's
Is that your
anything in
badge?
here. Ah, yes, of course. That's a great idea. Would you mind taking a look at this, Romeo? She's
Sorry, I'm
what
not
to
sure what to say.
Unless there's
Damn
something. Maybe. Well, I could present something to her, but that's always an option. She's the only person that I can really
presented
talk
everything to
to.
her. And then she was like,
I presented everything important to her, yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
She was like-
Quest not to tell her, to show her anything.
He was like, you have no authority, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Oh
Fucking
wait,
bitch.
she did say that, didn't she?
Fuck yourself. Maybe you're missing something in the hallway.
Am I?
I'm
That
just
makes me
saying
that makes
stuff.
me very much so think that it's not in the hallway, based on Scott's previous life. But I never know. He might be trying to trick
Well, I mean,
me.
look, there's that thing on the ground.
I already looked at that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Prove it.
Okay. the headpiece.
I just wanted to hear her call it a future phone again. Sorry.
It's okay. I forgot what it was. I don't know why we didn't pick that up.
There's a box.
It's the door. You gotta check the door.
Do I really?
There's a door. It's
Where
a
do
box.
I need to go?
There's a box.
What am
It's
I
the
missing?
door.
There's a door box.
Neither of you are helpful in the slightest.
Investigate everything.
I I don't want to investigate everything.
Some dialogue will be different because Emma's not here.
Really? Yeah, good
The
idea.
T. You look at the T again.
The T?
Blaming on his dressing room.
This
The
is
body.
still like that. I don't know
Not
what
the
else
body.
it could be, unless there's just something that I haven't examined, like, in here or somewhere else.
I mean, Emma said you found everything in here.
She did, exactly.
Unless she's the killer.
So that
she's
means
hiding
you
something.
didn't.
Emma's like, I think we found
What
everything.
room do I need to be in right now?
There's only like 4
You have like
rooms.
4 rooms.
I don't want to look at all of them.
One
The
of
stage
rooms
is
has nothing
empty.
in it.
The stage is pretty empty, yeah. I didn't
You've
seem to
already
see
been
anything
in
there.
Look at the T.
her room.
Again, the only thing that you could do is check in here.
In the hallway?
Yeah, you haven't checked. Remember, last time you were in here, Emma was in here, so you're gonna get different dialogue at least.
Is that... That's not
Yeah,
really...
like the T. Look, there's a box.
Check out the box.
This box?
Yeah,
It's a box.
Is this what I need
Boxes
to
are
look
cool.
like? Looks like an instrument case, a big instrument case.
there's great magic you could do with one of these.
Huh? What kind?
The miraculous, beautiful girl escapes the case illusion.
So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape.
So picky.
Wow, thank you guys so much for being so helpful.
Look, the badger again.
I'm not doing that! I'm trying to find what I need to do to move forward.
But I like it when you look. You
The
get
badger is
extra dialogue.
holding the gun.
Oh shit! I doubt that there's anything that I need to present to her, because she sounds like she's done with me. But you know? Yeah. The lyrics.
Just
I
find
think I
yourself
already
a
tried
client.
that. Find myself a client, you're right, actually.
Yeah. Present.
Enjoy this game. Hey, TND.
Wait,
I'm currently trying to figure out where to go. Hey, I
Currently
have...
failing.
you already did that.
I know, but I'm doing it again.
You're failing.
You're not helping me very much.
Because that's cheating.
Is that
That is
cheating?
cheating.
You have to formally request help.
I literally
Yeah.
did like 2 or 3 times.
No, you
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
didn't.
did. I don't know.
Okay,
what's-
fine.
Another one of those weird things that I'm just missing. It's probably minor.
It is. This case is a few of them.
Okay.
One of them involves like presenting something to someone twice.
I hate that. I hate that. Oh, is that right now? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Is it?
I don't fucking know. You're not helping me here in the slightest. I want you to know that. You're doing nothing but confusing me and making me go to 3 different places at once without doing everything in them. Hey, you wanna look at this keyring again? No? Cool. Don't worry about it. Stupid bitch. Hey, you like this brooch? I've shown this to you once. Okay.
You are missing something though.
Okay. Where do I wanna drop?
Yeah, you are.
Where? Can you just tell me where?
So you've made sure you've talked to everyone, right?
She's the only person who's available right now, yeah. You guys
You're
are...
the person who's available right now. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That is what I'm saying.
Examine the table. Tug multiple times. I've tried that. All of our talk things are... What do you call it? Checked off.
Are they though?
Examine the table? It's the cards? Is that seriously what it was? You see, at least Alex can help me.
Look, it's a postcard of Living On.
That's it. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before. Must be your native tongue. Borginese.
It's my line.
Whatever.
Landscape painter and sound. This is how it would translate.
See, if you guys were more
Roughly.
helpful, that would not have taken as long.
Maybe you should have just investigated
I
everything.
don't want to do that!
Please,
Yeah,
take one.
I don't know why you refuse to
Landscape painter
investigate things
and
sometimes.
It's a nice image. Postcard, I know the court record. Cool, is that just what I gotta show her now?
There, now leave.
Oh no, you're fine, Alex. It's nothing you did wrong. Is that all? Wait, is that it? That's all. I hate that.
Leave.
Yep, go into the hallway
And
now.
then suddenly,
Oh, is he here? July 8th, 12:22 a.m. Backstage hallway.
who's here?
Ah! Who's there now? Oh, it's Emma. Hey.
Ah, it's you. Where are you?
Emma. Is something wrong? It looks grumpier than usual.
You bet something's wrong. The impossible's happened. Ah, it's all your fault, you know.
What happened? Ugh. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone. What's gone? The
Yeah.
body's stupid. What else?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that might happen.
You were just in there because you had no idea what you were doing, and the
Yeah.
body was there.
Now it's not.
It
God.
was there. It does seem like a flaw. Eh?
Yeah.
Mr. Leduce's body is disappeared, and the music went on. What?
Okay.
I was just
July 8th.
there.
Mayor's dressing room. Hey, Klavier. Prosecutor Gavin.
From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news.
I heard Mr. Leduce's body has gone missing.
Look for yourself.
Okay, let me
It's
just
still
scroll my
there.
head over. How does a body disappear that
Quite
quick?
the pickle. Quite the pickle. Well, it didn't.
stand
It wasn't
there.
quick.
Let me
You were
investigate.
talking to Lemmiwa the whole time.
As
In
opposed to-
theory, if you didn't get lost and wander around into this room that had the
course.
body,
Still, though.
there's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective.
Huh?
All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There'll be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
Okay.
Oh, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Huh. We'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
How would Mr. Leduce's body just disappear?
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Oh, hey, Darian. Hey. I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but...
Yes, Darian?
See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the dressing room.
Geeter? Who's Geeter?
That's what I call my guitar! You like, man?
Your guitar was stolen?
Interesting.
This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Geeters.
Okay, body first, then guitar.
Guitar first, then body.
And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room.
Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. Cool!
Okay, you're on a search.
Anything I can talk to you about? Disappearing
You
act.
can. Well, this sure is a, what do you call it? A sausage?
Of course.
No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in this room.
Sorry. Not much else I can say.
It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snack food should do the trick nicely.
You should watch your sugar intake, Emma. Wow. Alright. I'm assuming there's no one over here. Yeah. I could examine the not body. I still want to know
There's
what's
not a body here.
There should be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened? Why? I still want to look
Got
at
up
that.
and he walked away.
Should be a body.
Nope.
Yeah. I want to read it, but I can't read it. I don't know if I just wasn't
There's
close
nothing
enough.
there, it's just a smudge.
Leave.
I swear there's that is something.
It's a
There is
smudge.
nothing. Oh my god, that's the smudge you didn't even look at last time. Calm down.
I am convinced that smudge is something more than just a smudge. I don't think
All
that's
of that so
anything.
too, but he didn't investigate it more.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably
You
the
were in
stage.
there. I doubt the body's in there.
July 8th, 12:57 a.m. in the wings. Oh,
Does something seem different to you, Hollow?
yeah, the thing.
Nah.
Something is definitely different here.
Let's check it out.
Well, it's that, obviously. It's this big boy right here.
That stage there must have been lowered before.
It was, which is incredibly interesting to take note of.
Save state as. Why didn't you just save
What
state?
are you talking about? I don't do that. It's the tower that Lemior and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder up there against the wall?
The ladder!
Take a look at the top.
Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves.
I'm very good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Okay.
As I climbed to the ladder, a pit of despair.
Didn't look that high
fell
from below.
right in my
really.
stomach. My
When we got
hands
to the
were
top,
sweaty.
I
Why
felt
was I
it when I
nervous?
was 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about that height anymore. Not
I was
after
seeing
what we
the
found up
despair in
there.
front of my eyes.
Yeah!
We found two things we were looking for. One thing we never expected to find. The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist Machi Tobai. See,
Goodbye.
They're a band. They're doing pretty well.
just leave July 8, 10:09 a.m. Right? Anything? Is he dead? Knocked out? Unconscious? Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry. Good thing we never have to think about that again. I'm leaving.
On to case 4, guys.
What the hell
Turn
was
out
that?
Succession. No kidding. And why did they arrest Machi?
Okay.
Why?
Is alive. Look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobai, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicions of murdering romaine lettuce.
You have your client.
The blind kid
I
did
can't
it.
believe your cute little boy would do something so horrible.
I knew it. I just knew it.
You did it.
You
I
knew
guess
he
they
would
had
be
proof of some kind.
you mean you knew he would be the client?
I knew that he
No.
would be the one who did it.
Oh, okay. So he just getting going on with it. Okay, hello.
Morning.
Klavier! Prosecutor Gavin.
What a night, eh?
No, I mean, I was definitely thinking that, what is your name? Lamio, or whoever. I thought she was gonna end up being the client, but, and then she kind of, like, the way she talked to us, I wasn't sure. And then this happened. How are we gonna communicate with him? Whatever.
Ah, apologize for being so upset.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at him like it's his fault either.
It was tough for me, too. We performed together that night, after all.
Yeah?
Powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him.
What do you mean by the circumstances?
Ariwa was invited from Borginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really.
Well, those are circumstances, alright? But what makes Machi the only possible suspect?
Her
I
forehead.
thought that said her forehead. I'm like, what?
You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy.
Right. I think I like this side of the prosecutor Gavin better, actually.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case,
Interesting.
especially not to the defense attorney.
Yeah, they said it earlier. Things went south incredibly quick there, didn't they? What? Did you just say me? The defense attorney?
That's what I came to tell you.
Could have called.
He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services.
He? You mean Machi? Machi wants me?
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
Right.
Good luck. I'm off to question Lamiwa.
Right. Later. Hope I'm up to this.
And you weren't.
And then he wasn't. July 8th, detention center, visitor's room.
Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid could do something so terrible.
You said that already? Hey, Machi.
Machi, everything's gonna be okay. Every little thing is gonna be alright. We're here for you.
Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night? There's so many scissors.
Huh?
Huh? Oh! Got it. That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lamiwa can help?
Didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him?
Good luck. I'm off to question Lamiwa.
Well, what are we gonna do?
That's a good question. I can't think of anything we can do but go with this. Hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. Really? Kid knows something, but we have no way
To
of
be
knowing.
continued.
I'm definitely thinking that if it is Lamia or whatever the hell her name is, save the game. She could definitely be like pretend to translating for the kid, but like really just, you know, saying things that fit her own interest. But I guess we'll see how this goes. I am scared. July 9, 10 a.m. District courtroom, no 3. Cool.
Okay, we're probably gonna do a bit of this trial, but not all of it, is my guess.
Oh no, yeah, obviously not all of it. I'd imagine at least. Unless it's
Like probably
super,
like an
super
hour
short.
and a half of it, maybe.
Okay. I think that right
I don't
now.
know what a good 7 minutes. We'll find one.
Well, yeah, we'll find one. It's not a huge deal. Right now, though, I do need to do the thing that humans do, so I'll be
Game?
back. Game, yeah, obviously. I'm gonna go
Humans
game.
do game.
Humans do game. That's very
Humans
us.
do game. Gamer human time.
I could use the intermission screen with like the new Persona 5 music in it. I should turn that down.
Do humans game?
So now the stream is gonna have like some music while we don't, but that's okay. I'm gonna be back pretty soon. Don't make me do shitload of squats. I'll be back.
What do you mean, don't make me do a shitload of squats? How can he speak as if that wouldn't happen? Right. Only a little bit of squats. Everyone, I request squatting. Doing human things isn't allowed after all. What is the timer between squats?
90 seconds, I think.
That's too long.
Squat it up.
Squat it up.
You can make him do other things in the meantime, like while he's doing squats.
Like
Like,
drinking water.
yeah.
That's illegal.
Or name his next Pokemon.
Or participating in a sub night.
Awesome.
Or sitting. Well, I guess sitting or standing is basically like a squat, just longer.
I'm gonna make him a hydrate.
It's a longer squat. Extended squat.
There you go, he's doing more squats.
Perfect. In the meantime, I will choose an emote to unlock. Awoken 3 Freak? No. Why are there numbers next to these? I never understood that. What is Twitch.tv? I got this one. Awoken 3 Objection. Awoken 3. Kyogre is 3 years old. Did you know? No, wait, actually I didn't know. Shit. Scott, how excited are you for this trial? Scott?
Objection. He's doing 30 squats. You
Nice.
can make it more.
Well, yeah, it is punishment. At the very least, we're allowed to freely be humans, but we don't have the punishment of squats. That is too painful.
We're getting the noise of Age of Calamity right now. Let's go start playing.
Is that what you've been doing this whole time?
I literally just started. I had
Okay.
it open, but I hadn't been playing because the noises would be too loud. I can do that during Persona when I don't have to do voices.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is very loud.
You can hear the music.
Yeah. I can definitely hear the music.
Probably not. Probably it's the screeching of the people I'm murdering.
No, I can hear the music. I know what level you're doing.
We forgot.
No,
that
you don't.
I didn't take off. What do you call it?
Yeah, I do. It's
I'm doing like a.
Hey.
You know what I mean.
I didn't take off the redeem my next Pokemon name thing. I'm going to do that after the end of this
What if
stream.
I picked that then?
Huh?
we should have done that.
I would have done nothing and I would have refunded your points, but
Well, I like
Refund
refund.
my points. Refund them. I totally did it.
yeah, totally. I see it totally. All right, yeah, I got to do squats, but y'all ready for the court time? Let's take a quick. I'm going to do my squats, but let's take a look at
Court
everything that
time.
we got. Contains the lyrics. We got the lyrics, which apparently someone was following to the T, which is very interesting. We have the postcard. Let me here's on publicity postcard, and I can check it out. Sightseeing. I think this says something about the siren, probably, or maybe I don't know, but it's a postcard, so cool. Investigation report saying that I can't tell anyone anything. I think basically, yeah, cool.
The
revolver gun.
Related to this, but which of the
Her
four
brooch.
champions is the worst?
I can't hear you over the frickin' game, Scott.
Mixing board.
Which of the four champions do you think is the worst in battle?
In battle?
We're talking about to Eugh.
Oh right, I haven't played Calamity. You guys both have. I bought that for Christmas though.
Probably
Yeah.
Darude.
Yeah, I would agree.
Good, it's not Mitha. That's all that I care about. Squat
No,
time.
she's one of the best characters in the game.
Good, that makes me happy.
I like playing as Ramon.
The judge.
Court is now in session for, how do I say it again? Machi Tobai, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio.
Arpeggio. That's 10 squats for Eugh.
What?
I did squats.
10 squats for me?
Yeah.
I have to do 10 squats?
No, you redeemed squats and the first time.
Oh, okay. That's confusing when I can't see you squatting. I thought I had to squat. I was like, why did you add that?
10 squats for Social Gym. Yeah, I add make Eugh do 10 squats. Even if you're not on stream, I like call you. Like, hey, 10 squats right now.
Okay.
I got 20 for
Like,
Alex.
you can stop whatever I'm doing, and I just instantly do 10 squats. I could be doing the most important thing in my life.
You're in the middle of like your finals and I call you, which makes it so like, you know, you're in the middle of AP tests, so like it gets completely canceled because I called you, because that's how it fucking happens with AP tests, because it's stupid.
Yeah,
And
but I
you
mean,
have to do
if I'm
squats.
already that deep, if I'm in that deep, I might as well do the squats.
Exactly.
Anyways, right. His trial.
His trial.
Court is now in session.
I cannot hear you. It's Apollo Justice! Yeah! The defense is ready, Your Honor. Love that guy.
The prosecution is A-okay, Air Judge.
4, 3.
Very well, Prosecutor Gavin.
That's 40 squats.
My opening statement, yeah?
Didn't mean to do that.
No. Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Yes? Say, you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them?
Oh no, the judge has got some personal shit going on he doesn't know how to deal with.
I mean, you wouldn't say, get well soon, right? Because they're not going to get well soon. You'll only be kicking them when they're down.
I love the judge so much. What are you talking about?
Actually, I'm going to visit my
he
Canadian
is.
brother, who is terminally ill with Canadian. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son.
Chief Justice. Justice.
His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit.
Well, that sucks.
I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day.
Why did grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for?
Well, in any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly.
You're a great judge.
Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement. Briefly.
Oh, the Gavin trial spreads. Let's go.
You're in luck, Air Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think.
I love how Klavier does this same exact, like, pose, both in, like, the day, whatever, and then in the trial, but, like, from 2 different angles. Because this is the same one where he puts his hands to his hips, leans in a little bit, and smiles after he's done talking. It's cool.
It's because he's so tall, he has to look down at Apollo.
Yeah.
First, to review the victim in this case. Roman Letus, age 35. The global manager for Tiva Songstress Lemiwa. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver.
Jesus.
This report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence.
There's also a report. It is court record.
45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it?
It is. Let's see. Romain Letus, age 35, male. Time of death, July 7th, between 9 and 9:30. Well, that's a 45 caliber. Boondwullet. Thank you. That's totally what that says. Time elapsed between shooting and death currently under review. Okay.
A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate.
It was not.
Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse, considering.
Crime photo added to the court record. Good to know, I suppose.
2 shots were fired.
Only one of them made it into him, didn't they? I believe so, at least. Still want to know that, but whatever. We'll get back to it later.
One shot missed. The other connect pep 222 shooter. One shot missed. The other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. This is where the bullet hit.
They mentioned, so I'm looking at this shot, and you gotta think, where would the killer have been standing? They mentioned that there was a very small window to the right of the body. So, that's probably very important. That's more than likely where the killer shot from. And that would also very much so explain how they were just gone in the blink of an eye.
I see. The court accepts this as evidence.
Diagram added to the court record.
If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, you must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon's use.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently weapons that size have powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body.
The defense will take more care in choosing examples. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage, in a dressing room. The dressing room has only one entrance. This door here.
Okay.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
I misunderstood the layout of these rooms.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh? Whoops. That's how it intended to be.
Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty. Save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible. Exactly.
Disarm.
This murder was impossible.
Not if you're cool like me.
For all but one person. One person? That is, of course, the defendant, Machi Tobai.
Wow.
Only this defendant could have committed the crime? But how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it quite clear.
Continue.
Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Let the witness please take the stand.
Emma. Oh, Emma?
Your name and profession, please.
Emma being testifying. Very
I'm a
interesting.
Sky. I'm
She
a
was a
detective
witness.
at the police department.
Yeah, no, she
Also
was,
a
but
detective.
I didn't think about it. It's interesting.
I was in security detail at the concert for him that night.
Emma seems tired somehow.
Security at the concert, you say?
I guess I could say you really bungled that up. Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder.
Where's your 45 caliber? Now, don't blame yourself. If things like this happen,
He's so supportive.
I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know.
At least he admits it. I'm sure that makes her feel much better.
I want to hear about these bigger mistakes.
I do too.
In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered. And you were able to identify the killer.
I want to know really badly where that window goes to.
You may give your court the testimony, if you would.
Oh,
Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please.
alright.
Murderous circumstances. Witness testimony. 10 has 1,000 bits donating to support you through this. Thanks so much, 10. Damn. I appreciate that, dude. Seems good 100 times 10. It's 1,000 bits.
No,
thank you so much,
Ted.
Ted.
Anymore.
I super
Holy
appreciate
fuck.
that. I gotta thank 10 for sharing 2020 snacking. Apparently. Appreciate that, dude. That means a lot.
Thank
you, 10. Now I was planning on getting through this, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to. But now that 10 is here to support me, I will be able to get through this without any question. If I can use the buttons on the game. Okay.
That's impossible.
The night of the murder, I was on security backstage, and the prosecutor got his quit.
Do you find this case miserable? I haven't been feeling that yet, but we just got to the first trial day, so we'll see.
All the people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of this third set, I heard shots. I went to the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
It was lucky that a detective was first on the scene.
But the door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then how could they say that Magi did it?
Looks like we'll need a bit more information.
Very well. The defense may begin the
The
cross-examination.
lying people don't need doors because they don't know they're there, so they simply walked through them.
That is
Idiot.
very, very true.
That's how he is uniquely able to do it.
Yeah. Saving my video game. Okay, night of the murder, I was security backstage. At Prosecutor Gavin's request. Hold it! It works now,
It
cool.
works.
Nice.
The night of the murder was the night of the concert. Yes, I think. Probably.
That's right.
What was a detective doing in security detail? Might I ask? It was only a concert.
My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even if they're anything where Brock dies.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day. You might say, the stench of conspiracy.
Okay.
That day at the concert hall.
Conspiracy?
Well, isn't it obvious? My keys! That whole morning, no, that whole day was ruined. It's all because someone stole my keys.
The sweating spray.
I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case.
There he goes again.
There he goes again.
Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them?
Misplaced them?
How dare you imply that he misplaced that? Oops.
Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hand on their own.
That's true.
What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you the prime suspect! Nope. Love. Slow acting and new. A truck-9.
Can I
is
tell you,
waiting
I
for
really
you.
wanted him to do that whole guitar solo, and then the only word that shows up is shit. Stop! I'm not hitting that button!
You could do that in an AO.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Does everything this guy have to do? Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top?
The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on the sea of sound.
Okay, Klavier.
Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands to the task.
Oh,
I see. I can accept that.
okay.
Well, I can't. What do you mean time on their hands?
Please, the testimony.
So oxygen, hydrate, or no, it's not hydrate. 10 squats, I can do those too. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed to hold it! Please. Hold Thank
You
you.
just let me read it, and then you tell me to hold it. You interrupt me.
We were let in, though.
I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you.
Why not?
I gave the Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again.
How cute. He likes Trucy.
Boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved.
Not what he said! Gee, great.
Some of the hangers-on try to get backstage, but they threw them off.
So no other outsiders were there then.
And then...
Kill you. Oh, that's where my exes have been going!
At the beginning of the set, I heard...
Hold it!
What?
How dare you! What? Hold it! I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos.
You know,
Hey, no slacking in court.
if I wanted to, I could probably try and pin this on Emma. If I, like, really wanted to. You know, if she wronged me at some point in the past.
That's a lie. We actually weren't chatting. You came out of the room, then there were gunshots. Then I saw you shoot the gun into the air. And
You
then
shot the gun,
ran into
froze
the-
time around the bullets, walked out, and then unfroze time, and they went into his face.
You see what she did is she threw the wall and killed the victim
Yeah,
while you were talking.
that makes sense, actually.
And you're sure the shots came from Lemuel's room?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I don't want to be cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet.
Ka-tunk.
Chitong.
Thanks. So, how about it, Emma?
You were right there. How are you thinking about that?
I love that so much.
Please, either talk or eat. I'm supposed at the same time.
Cool. Right. So after that, me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door.
I went
I went to the room filled with blaring rock music.
Hold
Found
it!
the body-
Why does it take so long? Rock!
Blaring, yes.
When you say rock, are you referring, perhaps, to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days?
No, of course not. That's right. We went into the dressing room. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They piped sound from the stage into the backstage through speakers. That way people in the back can hear what they are supposed to be on stage. When they're supposed to be on stage. Did it have to be so loud?
You don't listen to the Gaviniers with your ears.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume.
Okay.
When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you could hear that music playing, then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi. Including myself.
Anyways, I closed out the scene and started my investigation.
I can't wait to find out that the killer was actually just this random magic guy who's been running around the fucking hallways. Like, there's no evidence towards it. It's just like he comes in at like the last 5 minutes of the second trial day. He's like, alright, I did it. Fine. That'll be awesome.
You may not know my name, but I did do it.
He's like, I can't let Machi take the fall for this. Machi?
I examined the scene and determined if the only way
Hold
the
it!
defendant could have done it was...
How could you know something like that? Everything on my desk just
As I said,
really
it was
bounced.
clear from the circumstances. It was clear. Listen. We know that there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene?
Also, the gun was in... That wouldn't make a lot of sense. The gun was right there. So, the only two possibilities here seems they went through the vent, which is definitely unlikely, or they shot through the window, but we don't know enough about that window to make an exact guess with that, so...
There's only one possibility, the air vent.
Objection! But the air vent was too small. Who could possibly...
Exactly. I certainly know what you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child.
A child?
Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed.
Were there any other children that we perhaps don't know about that I could pin this on?
Cody Hackins.
And of all the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child.
I can't wait for the Ace Attorney game, where you just pin it on the wrong person. You don't care about getting the right answers, just not getting your client guilty. That'd be fun.
You could choose, it's like open world.
You could, open world Ace Attorney, you choose who's guilty, just as long as it's not your client.
I decide. It's true. Like, you can depend on the judge every case.
Yeah. The defendant,
You just have
not
to-
the judge. The defendant. Eugh? Is he muted? I can't see. No, he's not muted.
But he's not here, okay. He's gonna lead me to billboard for him for this weird ass word that Gavin is saying right now. Okay, let's see how it is.
Arpeggio.
The arpeggio built it up to the sky. And disappeared from the scene of the crime.
Objection! But that's just conjecture! Oh, he left.
Oh, he's gone. Okay,
Eugh?
he's back.
I think his Discord just isn't working.
Discord broke. Oh, there is no other way to the bedroom.
We can't hear you, by the way, Eugh.
Yeah, I can't. You were there. You should know, air forehead.
Eugh, you better hurry up and fix it. Klavier might make an ejection noise while you're not here and Scott gets it.
And there's another piece of evidence. It's vital. I should have specified that earlier.
Evidence? What?
Marks are found in the air grill. Traces that had recently been opened.
Wait, what?
And something else was found, quite clearly. Camera footage of the defendant doing the murder.
No! What? What did she say?
I don't know you skipped that.
No, I didn't skip that. That was the game. That was the game. I had
should've
no
read it.
idea what that said. Order! Order! Order!
This evidence is the only way out to the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill.
Okay. That's suspicious.
Well, air forehead.
What is... I want Eugh to come back.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What? What happened?
I just saw Psychopaths for a second.
Oh, did that show up on screen? Let me see. I'm
Probably
curious.
not your stream, but like for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psychopaths.
Yeah. Hey. Psychopath is
where
there.
the fuck are you? Type
Yeah,
in
I don't think
general.
that's showing up on screen. On stream.
I'm gonna add him.
Yeah, do that. I mean, he's clearly trying to fix his Discord. Yeah, I figured. That is definitely scary.
His computer exploded for some reason.
Okay, awesome.
What fairy tale does it suggest to you?
No. Ugh.
Only one can pass through that vent. The doorway to heaven. And that one is all pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping in the audience.
So this was decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. Prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. Ugh. I believe we've heard enough to determine our... Whoa! It's been literally, like, 5 minutes, Judge! I know you're in a rush, but my guy, calm down.
Bad ending. Like I said, the moment that you sign that thing, bad ending.
Even if they just make you do 3 hours of the game before they tell you.
The judge is like, oh, I have to go to the hospital, so I ended up defending guilty, and also Mario being Gavin.
Thank you. Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit.
I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left us decisive evidence for us. Poggers. I mean, Pog.
You can pog Klavier now. Eugh?
He's back.
Maybe? No.
That will have to be enough.
Hey, gamer.
Oh, he's back!
He's back. Okay,
Okay, Klavier can't pog anymore. Good.
You left me with fucking Klavier saying some weird ass word, and I had to try to pronounce it.
Arpeggio.
It can't be over already.
Easy. It was weird because I could hear you guys. You're like, but I was speaking and it was a green circle, but you couldn't hear
I kind of
me.
figured that was what was happening.
You weren't getting a green circle for us.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
it's a little odd. Well, very well. I believe this trial is finished.
Yep.
Well, I get
missed the
back
whole
in.
case.
Trial.
The prosecution has presented our proof, clear and plain.
Poggers.
If you have contradicting evidence, it'd be better to clear and plain. I don't know what the fuck that
They
means.
got us on the ropes already.
I'm scared.
Oh, we better hurry up with something. Trip.
I know. Think. What can get us out of this? We need evidence, sir. A witness that can provide that can prove Machi is innocent beyond doubt. Without that, scary,
Mr.
scary,
Justice?
scary.
Do you have a contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you'd better tell us about it right now.
This is it.
Well,
And so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. I'm gonna save my game.
This isn't saving. You just froze the DS for a little bit. What happened?
No, don't worry about it. I think the obvious answer is I don't have proof and I give up.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to call a witness because I don't think any of the evidence that I have will necessarily help me get out of this situation. Maybe the brooch, but in some stupid capacity. I want to call a witness to the stand. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there were no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure? I hurt my fingernail.
Absolutely. I'd swear it on my career as a prosecutor.
I went to a point and my fingernail hit my table and now it hurts.
Poggers.
It's not
And on my million-seller hit song, Atroquinine, My Love.
Antiqua.
What?
There he goes again.
It's not even close.
Yeah, it is. This starts with
It's not
A.
a real word.
It's too bad because there was a witness. Good line reading me.
Whoa! Really now? But how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not?
Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. What did I do? Well, that's the pause button. There's a pause button on this.
Why is there a pause button on your DS?
I don't know.
I mean, your double Game Boy.
What's going
Why
on?
do you keep pressing it?
I don't know, because it can pause. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... He's alive! Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? We've done this like 3 times. Cold, so cold. Witness, you're cold. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way.
Cold, you must need a blanket.
See. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren.
What? The victim said this before he died? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not.
What do you mean by that?
All we know is that our forehead says he did. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself.
I don't think that Apollo would be able to be the defense attorney in this, because that might be a conflict of interest. Is that something like that? Objection! But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely.
It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant.
I mean, I thought he was going to say, it's my policy to fully ignore you, which is basically...
Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough. Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. The witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for.
Why can you see the health bar? There's no backing out now.
Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice.
Phoenix Wright. It's Phoenix Wright. It's Phoenix Wright. Where is she? There she is. Take that!
Lamiwa.
Recall Mr. Latouche's last words. The witness is Siren. That's the blue badger of this case.
The siren.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not this case.
Huh?
He mentioned
There is
the.
no this case.
Oh,
It's not
that's.
that.
Oh, dear God. Okay, it's not that. We've seen it like 5 times already.
Yeah, there's something to do more.
Oh, dear God. That's right. The siren of the ballad. Lamiwa. Lamiwa is only on stage for the 2nd set. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness.
I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? My claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we?
She's a horse.
We'll now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination.
Great cross-examination, Emma. You said a lot of words.
And you couldn't contradict.
Please show Lamiwa to the witness stand.
You couldn't contradict her because you knew what she was saying was the truth because you also saw it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though.
I don't think
Table
we
drink
were able
story.
to contradict Emma last time either.
Probably not. I mean, that makes sense.
too smart.
Because unlike gumshoe, Emma doesn't make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, that's very true. Today we'll drag the story out of her, no matter what it is. Heyo, lady.
Oh, Eugh is gonna control the entire courtroom with his voice.
I am everyone.
I am everyone.
It is my distinct honor to
Everyone
welcome
is here.
the siren of the ballad to our courtroom.
Eugh is here.
You are too kind. Ah, you can speak English. Yes. Yes, I can.
Eugh talking to himself.
You can speak English?
Yes,
Maybe.
I can.
Though I am not very good. There is much I do not know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language. I suddenly woke up one day and I was like, fuck, it's English.
Ha!
Know where I studied it.
What? What does she mean she doesn't know?
I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course.
What's that?
Lamiwa suffers from amnesia.
Just like general amnesia?
Amnesia? Lamiwa is not my true name. Yet, I remember nothing of the time before I was given it.
Strange.
Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage.
She's the secret fourth brother, aka the sister, but she doesn't even know it.
Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought.
A lauded singer, Lamiwa. She gives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress.
He's such a nice guy.
I see.
Klavier still like prods at Apollo, but he's probably like the nicest prosecutor in the series so far. Like compared to Franziska, Gatto, and Edgeworth when he was being prosecutor man, you know? They were mean. Especially Franziska. Like, Gatto too, actually.
I don't know, I think Manfred von Kammer is the nicest one.
Oh no, you're right, I forgot about him, my bad.
I care surprisingly little about people's pets.
The judge, I do not give a shit.
Pass. Because I don't even know my own past.
I also suffer from amnesia.
I only know I have a Canadian brother.
The only thing.
You have nothing to fear in this court, Lamiwa. Thank you. Yet, there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness. What might I say?
You tell us why you killed him.
No one tell me anything of what happened. Lamiwa, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet, that young gentleman with that wide forehead over there was adamant that you shitted. Oh my.
Very simple, Apollo. You're a bad guy.
Thanks, Trucy.
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, sound of your voice is welcome.
Eugh.
Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
The sound of your voice is welcome. Thank you, me. What I saw.
Maybe I should voice it for the child.
Up to you two.
I am the court.
That's what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set.
I gotta give it to Scott. That's a pretty good accent.
Then, I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room, and I was told to wait there. That was where I learned something had happened, but I was not told the details.
I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying.
I hope he was so
Never
distracted
mind
to
about
hear
your
what she was
voice.
actually saying.
There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has sense to admit defeat.
I have absolutely no sense in my entire body.
And refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Oh, that's what you think? I'm gonna send her to fucking prison? You just don't know it yet. Go on.
That's messed up.
Wow, you just got the batter, Apollo. Way to go.
Grr.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet.
Let me,
I have a cripple to go see later.
Wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. What I saw, the cool screen.
Why do you switch it?
Because it looks cool. Oh yeah, you guys see that now too, don't you?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
As for what I saw nothing.
Hold it!
You're not supposed to
No.
speak these.
I do speak them. Now that he basically says hold it, I speak them. Because it's like he's actually interrupting me.
That is true. I have no problem with it. But you must have seen something. Mr. Latouche named you!
I don't
Overruled.
speak it if he's just scrolling through, but like if he's like actually good, like hold it, like to press the div, and I'll read it.
Scott knows.
Latouche? How can I tell you what I do not know?
This should be me.
Lamia! But she told you to the witness with his dying words.
I do not know what he meant to say, but that night, I was invited to sing on stage.
Hold it!
And this I...
It was a great concert.
Oh, you heard me sing? Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually. Really?
Of course.
Really?
Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. Or out of line.
It came out of nowhere.
If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me. On one of my gavel would be nice. Here, Judge. What's this? It's my autograph. Now keep this trial
No,
moving.
I want it! I want it!
What? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy.
Oh, this is the best day. Apparently his grandson is a big fan.
Let us continue, shall we? If you would, Lamiwar. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance.
I did not return backstage after.
Hold it! What the fuck?
Hold it.
Why did it happen twice? You did not return backstage once. Where were you then? What were you doing?
I was cleaning on the stage. There are many things I must do for the performance other than simply sing.
And was Machi with you that time? At that time?
Unfortunately, I do not know what he was.
So much for an alibi for Machi. Told to wait. Hold it! It's taking forever. I don't know why. With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seems as he always does, though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latus's death. Yes, he's not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting frames speak nothing.
He can't speak English. Get him a translator.
You probably do. Calm down.
The questioning
they?
hasn't gotten very far.
Well, I haven't seen it, therefore I'm angry.
I was down there that too, but you sat there waiting. That's what where I'd known that something had happened.
Hold
I was
it!
not told the details.
Why didn't that one work? I hate you.
Thought you would say, what the heck?
Why do you hate me?
I hate you! How's
That what
the intro
triggered
explained to you? Yeah, that's what triggered it.
I hate you.
Oh, I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latus died.
Of course. Investigations require some security.
But Mr. Latus was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Lockie and I were beside ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize, but please understand. Keeping you in the dark was as painful for me as it was for you.
Oh, I understand.
Apollo really is the bad guy in the situation. Think. What doesn't ring true about her testimony?
Talk about can let me about lying.
She might not be lying, but she's hiding something. What didn't she tell me the night of the murder? Okay, so now I gotta go
What
through.
I saw. Oh yeah, that you did that.
Yeah. That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after this. Ooh, I might be able to use her... What do you call it for that? That's probably what it is. Yeah.
It's called the brooch. Unless you were totally off base, I just gave you the answer.
No, I was thinking brooch. I was thinking
I
brooch.
was like, wait, maybe he meant like, ooh, her music mixing board.
Yeah. Oh, she might have used her, the music mixing board. Yeah, brooch was it.
God, how can I forget her music mixing board?
Yeah. Okay. That would make a lot of sense to me.
I'm gonna
Alright.
snack goo right now.
Snacku, nice.
Snacku.
Objection!
Munch.
Really?
Munch,
Oh, I gotta do it again. It's gotta be cool. Objection!
munch.
I'm sorry, Lemio, but I'm having trouble believing you. I'm on top of it. You remember this brooch, do you not?
Why, that's funny was. She was wearing it for a song.
Could I add to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin?
What?
This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime.
What?
Lemio, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And, as Prosecutor Gavin just told us, you've been wearing it during your performance that night.
Well, what is the meaning of this? Lemuar, please explain.
Let me what? Oh.
She says English is quite difficult.
Oh, you can understand her?
Yeah, I guess that's she's probably been interrogating.
Yeah. This trick's not
Google
gonna work here.
Translate.
He is Google Translate. Pray I leaf Hadouken tree Hadouken pea leaf deer wave what?
Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly.
I don't think she said that.
But you have missed one important fact.
I know for a fact Hadouken does not translate to any of that. What now?
In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment.
Haha, that the moment was when you murdered. Fuck you. What? Oh, right.
Noises.
Think
Voices.
back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak.
Is she really saying all of that?
What's she talking about, Apollo?
Right when the incident occurred. Ha! She's talking about that?
Watch this run for me. I have to call for backup.
Right. Understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Cold, so cold. Witness. This isn't even the Blue Badger. That makes me really
Not even
scared.
the Blue Badger.
That makes me
Nope.
so terrified.
Nope.
You're cold. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help, it's on the way.
This is pretty bad, but you know, it's not the worst.
Siren. Siren.
It's not the worst of it.
How could a siren?
There's
open
worse
the
to
door?
come.
Yipes! Emma! What was that? Who's there?
What's wrong?
Emma! Did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No.
Could have sworn I heard a door close. Cool.
I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you.
So this is when your brooch dropped.
What, you opened the door, ran like 2 feet in, was like, oh shit, pulled off your brooch, threw it on the ground, and ran away? I don't think so.
Maybe she just had to leave evidence that she was there. That explains that.
It does. There is no other time I could have dropped it.
That's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch?
Air forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
The evidence, I don't have any. Shit.
So she looked in it. Shit. So she looked in at the crime scene.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room.
I have an idea, a real idea. She did peek in, but through the fence, not through the door. And that's when it's
did.
dropped.
She did peek in, but it was with a gun.
Oh yeah, actually that one.
I knew nothing about the attachment course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard the horrible voice.
Yeah, forehead shouting. Who's there? No doubt. A horrible voice indeed.
I closed the door immediately. Immediately, not and immediately.
Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony.
That is not, I'm not satisfied with that. I don't know if I have enough evidence to counter it, but I'm not satisfied with that. It's just too convenient. She's hiding something. Let me off. You did look into the room though, right?
Yes.
So she looks into the room. I guess she probably wouldn't be able to see anything with this, like, thing here. I imagine, I guess. Whoa, wouldn't I? No, never mind. I thought I did something. So she probably wouldn't be able to see anything, which would make sense. I mean, I guess she might be able to see the body. There's, like, chairs and shit. If she only peeked in for a moment. I still don't buy. I don't buy this at all. Button. Okay, go back into it. Testify as to what you saw. Didn't understand. Okay, weird.
Very well, though it was only a briefest of glimpses. Another thing that we actually get is no more moments where we just don't have music for no reason.
Yeah. When my performance was finished, I went
Before my
backstage.
finished, I just went backstage for a moment.
Is
This
that-
is my line.
Yeah, sorry.
I saw nothing.
This is the
Lady
same so far.
Trucy's body was behind the wall.
I don't think that wasn't there before, right?
Yeah, none of this was there before.
Oh, okay. Eugh is lying to me.
It's all new.
Then it was
Really? I thought the first statement was the same.
No.
I didn't think that sounded
She said she didn't go back to stage at all, remember?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
you're right,
I didn't
yeah,
think
yeah.
that sounded familiar.
I'm stupid.
Yeah. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was when I learned that nothing had happened, but I wasn't told the details. I don't know why they didn't frame this as your testimony.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
either.
open.
You're not even pressed and you're going right for it.
Yeah, what are you doing? Damn, you're going right in. Is this
Probably,
your
yeah,
best
right.
idea?
I don't know where I would look. Maybe her.
I don't know if
I don't know.
this is your best.
This one seems specifically suspicious to me.
I don't know if this is your
Well, you know,
best
the
idea.
problem is, like, I don't know if this is like just the best way to do these is to focus on a spot that you might be suspicious and wait the whole time, not just move randomly
No.
throughout.
I refuse.
Because then you might miss like the.
Oh, these first ones were there before, by the way. But just like it started us here.
Okay.
No, I know what you mean, but like I was looking for like areas that might move because I can't see your entire thing. Okay, just for a moment. Hey, hold it. I hate you. I wanted that to work. That would be funny. Hold it. Okay. This perceived game is tricky. Yeah. Let's see what we can get out of the presses, though. What did you see in that brief glimpse?
I only opened the door slightly when I heard that terrible voice.
And shut the door. I have always wondered, Airforehead, does that voice of yours lack a volume knob?
It's my cords of steel, man. Just back off.
Yeah. Don't assault my cords of steel. They're hog.
Late, Mr. LeBlubidibida. Hold it! Now it's working. A wall. Was there a wall where? There?
Yeah. Anyway, what is what in English?
A division. Or a partition, I
God,
believe.
how is Klavier so talented? He's a great prosecutor. He's a great musician. He speaks multiple languages. He's hot. He's tall. He's got style.
He's tall, he's dark, he's handsome.
Yeah.
It was a large dressing room, divided into two halves.
The murder took place on the inside half. I guess that partition might have hidden the body. Okay. Then I was led by the police to hold it.
No.
Hold
Definitely
it.
no.
Hold it.
Color bit.
Please, hold it. Okay. With Machi, correct? How was he then?
He seemed as he always does. Like a murderer. Though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Lefuse's death. Yeah, he's not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headaches. His answers most...
Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah, we most certainly have.
Okay. So it's these two. These are the new ones, and I'm pretty sure the bracelet wasn't lit up before this, so it's got to be one of those two.
No.
I was invited to sing on stage. I don't think that the presses gave us much of anything.
They did not.
Sing on stages.
They did!
No.
Did!
Shut up, Judge. I'm the witness here. You're just the... You are...
This would probably be the
If you have
same.
something to say, then just say it, Judge.
I imagine this would be the same. I'll explain to you.
What am I gonna testify?
There's literally nothing.
Of course, investigation
we've seen
requires
these.
security, blah 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 blah.
My manager, I wanted to know more. I should have been told. We will not be able to fight ourselves with concern.
Blubbity bloobity boo.
Yeah, this, yeah, for sure.
Machi,
Just-
Tobai.
It's hard to imagine anyone lying. She might not
Anyone.
be lying, but oh.
Just tell me the night of the murder. Unless the bracelet is a red herring, I need to present something, but I don't think that's the case.
Well, then you must find the spots that are wrong.
I do.
Just look where you
What are
think
the
there might
options?
be a thing.
Oh, hi, hey. When my performance was finished. Hey, mouth. How's it going? Staring
When my
intently at your
performance
mouth.
was finished, I went backstage.
For eyes. Is there any other place that she, like...
You have her whole sprite to look at.
I know, yeah. But, like, where else would she have something that could move? She's moving her shoulders ever so slightly. I mean, there's her fingers down there, but those are kind of gone.
Yeah, fingers are gone.
I will find out this one more time. Where could this be, really? Like, what body part could she move? Like, I'm looking at, like, her mouth, her, eyes are really what... So it might not be this one.
And go to the other one.
Yeah, I'm just watching this.
She can move her nose, apparently.
Her nose comes off when she's lying.
Oh, shit! Alright, let's try the next one. So nothing to label. Yeah, this is what I thought it was anyway. This was my first...
Well, then look at her instead of zooming around.
No.
We'll zoom around for fun.
This is a different sprite.
Ba 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 bo bay.
Yeah, it is a different sprite. So I kind of noticed that it seems like when she says the late Mr. Latusse's body, her mouth like moves slightly like less. But I don't think that Mr. Latusse's body is a lie unless he's not dead.
Let's keep looking at all the places.
I'm going to. That's what I'm running.
Boobs.
No,
Boobs. Look at her boobs.
it's not her finger. Where could this be? I'm very intrigued. This one's gotta be subtle. So nothing. Oh, is that her biting her lip? Is that what that is? That might be it. Why is the late Mr. Latusse's body? That feels like a weird thing that would be a lie. 'Cause look, she's opening her mouth fully.
I saw nothing.
And this.
The late Mr. Tooth's body.
Gotcha!
Bob.
What?
The late Mr. Latusse's body, you say?
Yes.
You know something more about Mr. Latusse's death than you are saying.
What?
Well, that wasn't really accidentally. I was like looking for differences.
Well,
What? Well, I mean, I didn't think that her saying Mr. Latusse's body was strange, but I definitely noticed the difference in the animation there, so I don't know if I'd say that's accidentally. So I was looking for a difference. But yeah.
that was one part of the difference.
Oh, was it? Okay, okay, never mind then. I could see you trying not to remember. But the effort made you swallow. Oh, was it her throat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. You can't fool my eyes. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is true. You're so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot?
One moment, Lamia.
Yes?
You're very quiet now, Scott.
I'm doing a quiet voice.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's it. What was it that you said? Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot?
Yes?
She was hiding something. I knew it. Lamia, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony.
Eh? How could that be?
Take this! Lamia contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. So she shouldn't know that he got shot, right? I mean, she would have heard the gunshots. They were talking about it. But that's what I was getting at, because he's like, why did she have to get shot? And she's been saying, like, you imagine that she could probably come to that conclusion, but had we mentioned that specifically? Did we talk about the revolver while she was in the room? I'm not sure, but that seems to be what it would be. The question is, what would I use? The revolver? I mean, the investigation request might make sense for that, because it's saying, oh, we can't tell her anything, ergo, she doesn't know anything, but... I mean, that's a possibility. Because we did the autopsy report, talked about how he died while Emma was in the room, not her.
present whatever you think is correct.
I feel like this makes sense. Like, for this specific thing. I spend way too much time on these things sometimes, so I can just go for it, but I'm imagining that it's either, like, the gun, the investigation request. I'm gonna try with this. Take that! Take that! Tell me, Lamia, how did you know he had been shot?
Well,
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. You see, this is the big difference between me when I'm, like, in it, and, like, it's not necessarily just that I've eaten beforehand, but, like, when I'm, like, in it and able to pay attention, because there's a lot of times when I'm just, like, I'm going through an Ace Attorney case, and I'm, like, kind of, like, I'm kind of...
Stupid.
Yeah, I guess, but I just don't notice a lot of things, because, like, my brain is in 3 different directions, but right now I'm definitely focused, and I can definitely, like, I didn't even need to be like, wait, what is the question? Because sometimes I have to do that when I'm not, like, super there, but I'm in it, I am focused today. That is very, very true, though, Foolish. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yet, you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot? How could you have known that?
yeah, work. I'd say maybe one more testimony. I don't know.
Oh, you think?
I don't know. What do you think, Eugh? Maybe 2.
Let me walk. Then looking on the internet.
Yeah, you check that. I guess we're getting pretty close then.
No, I just don't want the next. I don't want a short one.
Yeah, I mean, we've been going for 4 hours, so that's a fine length. I don't know how long this case is, so it's up to you guys, really.
I'm
It's
just
You want hiding something from this boat, I hope.
To Eugh right now. Whoops! I just accidentally did something different than that.
No, Scott
we
sent his
go.
porn to Eugh accidentally.
No.
The sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet.
All my Lammy Wall porn. Now I remember.
Oh, my lammy wop porn.
Please allow me to add to my testimony.
Of course.
How did you hear the gunshot if the music was so loud? I mean, we
All
heard
we
it, but
want
we
to
were right
know
there.
You who heard
Is the truth.
She looks kind of pale, huh?
She saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so. Oh my fuck. Okay, I thought it was gonna do it again.
I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Latouche had to have been shot.
Okay.
And before I was finished, I went backstage for just a moment.
Okay, we've seen that.
The bullet holes. I was invited to release the bullet holes. That wasn't told details.
Yeah, okay, so this is the only new one. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew. Hold it! Takes a long time sometimes. Only a glimpse, yet you knew there were bullet holes? Recognize
Yes, I recognized them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know, on television.
them. On television.
You have traveled the world as a singer.
Yes.
You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country.
Whatever my voice is used in those places. Are many these days.
You should really get a recording studio.
Really cool. I hope to get to travel like Lammy Wall someday.
I plan on recording my next album overseas.
Cool.
Their studios have a different sound, you know.
Maybe I should go on the Chords of Steel tour too. Thanks.
Let's all go on tour together.
Oh! Right! Because the door opens that way, doesn't it? Which means that there's no way in hell she could have seen the bullet holes, right? That's what that means?
Poggers.
I think that's what that... Pocket.
What does that mean? Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what that door diagram means. That means that the door swings open that way, ergo she couldn't have seen the bullet holes. That seems like that would make sense.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else that would be. You know, fuck it, I don't have enough confidence in myself sometimes. Objection! Objection! Ooh, the thing went away. Let me off. They call you the siren of the ballad. but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. Let's go! Let's go!
Put down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
I took very specific note of that earlier, actually, specifically because I saw this, and I was thinking, her brooch was like around here or something, I thought. And I thought if she dropped her brooch, there was no way that it could have like fallen, or maybe it was like here or something. But based on the way the door looked, I thought it was weird that she'd drop her brooch in and it would fall that way when the door opened that way, but I didn't know for sure. I kept that in my brain apparently, and it came in handy. I'm gonna save my game because I'm afraid that I might accidentally screw something up. Not screw something up in game, but like accidentally close the thing. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
So, put downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah?
Oh, come on. Can that be cool for once?
No.
Observe the diagram. Lemuel, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct?
Yes, that is true.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes? But they were in the wall the door was on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
York.
Let's go!
Let me walk.
Yes.
I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point.
For once! For once!
Apollo's dope ass theme.
It appears you have been holding back something.
Kyogre, I want you to appreciate the music for a little bit.
Okay.
We've heard this song before.
I know, but I keep forgetting until I appreciate it.
I feel like we have done that before. It's just been a month and a half.
Fair.
It's Apollo's theme, though.
It is a cool theme. I will not remember it in 10 minutes, but it's a cool theme.
Okay, fine.
That's how you
Yours
know
is
I
bad.
have music.
Too bad.
It's neat though.
And
It's
I must tell
jamming.
you. I must tell you what it is that I saw.
Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. I'm certain it will be on the news in Borginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing.
But you knew how Mr. Latouche died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lemuel.
Very well. Lemuel, please continue your testimony.
Very well, I shall.
Did you guys determine when you think a good stopping point is?
Yeah, what do you think?
Probably after the next testimony.
Okay, we got one more testimony, everybody.
Cross-examination.
What I saw too. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is like a continuation of the last one. It's probably better to do this now anyway. Like a direct continuation, rather.
I was on my way back from the stage to the backstage exit.
Oh, hey.
There was something like a little window there. That is how I saw it.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense.
There were two shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Maki. Maki is a grown person. No, he's not a grown person. It was a grown person. I know it was.
Interesting.
That is really good testimony for your case.
It wasn't Maki as a child that shot him. It was Maki as an adult.
Yeah, that really is, isn't it?
So you did witness the crime? And the killer was a grown person, you say?
Maybe he was standing on a stool.
This is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, Air Forehead.
Dude, Apollo gets
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may now begin your cross-examination.
Keep going, Apollo. You were right about my mom. What's wrong? You don't look too...
This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. What I saw too, the cool screen.
I was on my way from the stage.
Hold it!
Backstage exit. Oh,
So you were heading toward the dressing room.
yes.
So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brooch. About the same time Emma and I heard those shots.
I was on the way back. There was something like a little window there.
Hold
That's
it!
how I...
What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes, well... Window is the best word I know in English.
It's the best
How
one!
it is said, yes.
You need not worry, Lemuel. Your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers the detail.
A little window on the wall? I, saw the... That's on me.
It saw the crime from there.
Okay.
There were 2 shots.
Hold
Not
it!
do anything to...
I could not do anything to hold it. You're certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. That was when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had to been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
There were 2 bullet holes in the scene. No contradiction so far.
It all happened on the other side of the window. There was nothing I could do.
Oops.
But it was not Machi.
Hold it!
But Kai.
Makey.
Machi.
Mankey.
Makayo, Minky. Marsupial.
Tiger, you're failing.
If I hold it for long
was not
enough, it'll
Machi.
eventually work.
It was not Machi. It was not Machi.
See? Told you.
Did you tap it?
No, I
Jill?
didn't actually. It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure?
Yes, quite certain.
It amuses me that you would question her testimony. It is testimony in your favor. Isn't it my job to
If I
object?
played this series when I was a kid, I would have adored that mechanic just screaming into my DS. I've said that before, but I could like it right now too. But when I was a kid, I
Paula,
would
what are you
love
thinking?
that. Trucy. Let's just listen to what Lemuel has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course. You see,
Hold it! Stupid grown person. A grown person? It's a little vague.
I'm sorry. My skills with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly, you could at least see whatever the shooter was, male or female.
Did you get hair color or anything?
It was a man, a young man, a woman, haha.
And you're sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
You remember his voice? Voice.
Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter.
That's true. That makes sense.
My ears and my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man, or a very not manly woman. A manly woman.
So, you heard a voice, but wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche?
She would recognize his voice.
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I would not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Lagoons who spoke, I would have known.
Indeed. So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter's voice. The voice of a young man.
A young magician man?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look, this is good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi.
Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light.
Where's the issue?
What is the defense's opinion on this testimony?
Why is it contradictory, Apollo? For what purpose could it possibly be? The fact that it's giving me this option, and the fact that I think Apollo is being kind of quiet, he's thinking something that I'm not seeing, I believe. There's still that question of how they got out so quickly, but... Well, oh, right.
Think long and
right.
hard.
Because the whole thing was that we had determined the only person that could get out of the room was a young person. So, I mean, she's saying it's a young man, but like a young man, not a kid. So that puts a damper on things. And then why were Machi's fingerprints on the vent in the first place?
Just be careful with the evidence.
I know. This is definitely contradictory. I can see that for sure now. I didn't even think about that. As much as I would like to ignore that fact, it's definitely contradictory. It pains me to say this. There's something about Lemion's testimony that rings false.
Ha! Bravo, Air Forehead. You're colder. You're colder than I thought.
I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through the air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
That means Lemuel has to be lying.
I know. I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting.
It is as Air Forehead says.
Yeah, he would have figured that out anyway, but...
Yet, that is not the only contradiction within her testimony.
What's next? What's he talking about?
Lemuel, I understand why you would want to protect Machi. Yet, remember, you are the siren of the freaking whatever. And lies do not become such a creature. What does the prosecution mean?
Apollo, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that?
I recall the state of the crime scene quite well.
The state of the room, you mean?
Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
Right. As well as the fact that there was music blasting. Ugh.
What? But I'm sure.
Lemuel, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser.
Objection! But she's the only eyewitness we have!
Objection! So you say. And the victim named her, the siren, as the witness.
That's right. That's what Mr. Latouche...
We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility. And it brought us to this. Air Judge. Yes? The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please? I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's fucking abilities of my mouth.
But if Lemuel can't testify...
We don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence. Mackay.
This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin?
Yeah, after this testimony has definitely wavered a stopping point than the one before it. Definitely.
You may continue making your case.
Donkey.
A donkey. Now, where were we? Maybe he just said dank. I'm sure he'd just say dank.
Yeah, dank, dude.
It sounds like something Klavier would say.
Totally.
Dang.
Dank.
Oh.
Dude, that's dang.
Yes. I would like to hear from Fraulein Detective again.
Objection! Wait! Let me hear Lemuel's testimony one last time.
Shut the fuck up, please. But the cross-examination is already over.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Until such a time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand.
No!
Why I failed because I suck.
No!
I'm sorry I cannot be of more assistance.
No! No!
Alright.
That's where we
That's
go?
probably the best place to stop.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's, again, much better stopping point than the last one. I guess that's it, though.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever ends the stream right now, very abruptly.
At last, back to the Awokenkyoger stream.
Yeah. And then I
getting into
load
the
the
end.
state just to make sure it works. Cool.
Send this to the beginning of case 3.
No! I mean, I guess if that had to happen, it wouldn't be horrible because I could just do it in between next stream. But regardless, I guess that's it. So a lot of very interesting things are happening at this point. We still haven't really touched on the fact that someone was like putting all of this together specifically with the lyrics in mind. That's still something that we need to keep our eyes peeled with. The mixing board has to have something to do with something, with a man, but Shark Boy. But
Like, it might not, like, you don't know. It could just come up again later. You could do like another thing with the board.
that's true. That's very true.
That's what happened in the other case.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not out of question. The fact that there were 2 gunshots, which I'm still interested about. Why were there 2? Because it seems like there was only 1 shot into man.
Well, they said that they missed the first shot, and then
did they say
shot
that
him in the
specifically?
shoulder. Yeah, that was like the beginning of the trial.
Because he was blind.
You're right. He's like, I don't hear screaming. That must have missed. Ah, there we go. Runs to the vent. Very, very interesting stuff. I know before we started this case, a lot of people have said that they don't like this one. We're about halfway through now. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not picky. Huh?
We haven't gotten to the blue badger yet.
That's true. I mean, yeah, who knows? The second half.
Yeah, we're not
could-
at the part of the case that everyone hates. So.
Never mind then. So I'm liking it so far. Clavier's cool. He's pretty apparent in it, and the situation is quite interesting to me. I'm intrigued. So I'm enjoying it, but obviously we have the rest of it to do next time. Is that going to be a shorter stream or like?
Yeah, probably the shortest of the 3.
Okay.
Yeah, the end of this trial and day 2
Maybe, like,
investigation.
The first half of the investigation. Maybe a little bit more in the first half.
First
Okay.
half.
Yeah.
This last time we stopped, maybe 20 minutes before the investigation ended. Remember?
Yeah. So we'll figure that out. But I guess next one of this will probably be shorter, just to make it work out.
Why does M&M taste different than Big M&M?
Yeah. I'm
It tastes
interested,
better.
though.
Yeah.
I'm very interested to see where this goes. I'm glad to be back into the game, so expect a stream as long as it works out next week of this game again. And then,
It should.
yeah, you're good for
Persona.
Friday, right? Still?
Yeah,
Okay, Friday.
I'm here.
We're still planning on doing Persona 5, so look forward to that.
I'm on every Awokenkyoger stream
Of
now.
course. This is the Eugh week, everybody.
Yeah, the other month was the Eugh month, the mini-me month.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's Eugh month. Get ready for
So we'll
Eugh.
never get a month.
That is actually true. Yeah, last month with Scot and Persona and in this, so it was Scot month. Now it's Eugh month.
But who knows? As far as you know, Eugh might only be there for 1 or 2 streams.
That is actually true. I don't fucking know, but we'll figure that out. Gaming.
That, or maybe you're only like a third of the way through the game.
I would be so happy if that was the case. You have
Or you
no
have-
idea. I would be so happy.
You have 1 hour left, or you have 60 hours left. There's.
I want all of the
Who
hours.
knows?
But
You
we'll.
have anywhere from 1 hour left to 100 hours left.
Let's go! We'll see about that. But yeah, P5 is going to come back on
I
Friday.
don't know how you. Maybe 200 even.
Yes!
Yeah, maybe.
200 hours.
If you, 300 if you take it easy, which probably you
I
would.
will take it easy. Of course.
I like long games.
I do too. I prefer longer form any kind of media.
More
Coming from
invested in the story and the characters. I love that.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
throwing myself into worlds like that.
That's why I love Bleach so much, because I've just passed 200 episodes more recently, and you know, 200 episodes of knowing all these characters and caring about them. So that's how I like. I mean, you know, the same kind of goes for. Obviously, we're talking about P5 here, but hey, Ace Attorney.
That can still be good.
Yeah, like game series like this, you know, it can be like continuations of stuff. So like, you know, series like this where there's a lot of characters that are the same can definitely carry that similar kind of a weight. It's just less continuous, specifically. But still, we got off topic, but this is a very good game, and we will see you guys more than likely next week for the next part of it. And it'll be fun. And
I
as
think
always,
most of my positive experiences have been longer games, though.
yeah,
If
I
had a
feel
game
that.
give list, they would all be up on the longer side.
Yeah, I mean,
Anime is like, maybe most of the time, but like, I think the sweet spot is like 60 episodes. Right
Oh
now.
yeah, I always say that. Like 50 episodes is the sweet spot for me too. That's like the perfect length. I do prefer like stuff that's like hundreds of episodes sometimes
A
too.
couple, yeah.
But
Bleach,
yeah, Bleach.
Pokemon, One Piece,
Precisely.
other things.
Other things. But yeah, that's about the sweet spot for me too. Gaming. That's all I gotta say on that. Yeah, my top games are pretty long too. Like what? It's DR2, which is like in that sweet spot pretty much. Then there's Xenoblade 2, which took me more than 100 hours. Breath of the Wild, which I spent so much time on. Hey, Nar, we're ending.
Well, you're also slow.
That's true. What? Well,
You could definitely beat Xenoblade 2 in like.
well, yeah,
Way
but
less
to
than
be
100
fair,
hours.
in Xenoblade 2, I wasn't going through the story. I wasn't just going through the story. I did a lot in that game because I loved that game. I see he likes digesting big sets of media. I do. Very fun, actually. I enjoyed it. Interesting case so far. Apparently, the bad is yet to come, but I like it, and I like Klavier. That's all that really matters. There is, as always, the Discord and the panels down below. You can join that. If you want updates, if you want me to tell you when I'm streaming, thank you everyone so much who came out today. 10 for a little bit.
Subscribe to the Awokenkyoger YouTube channel.
Subscribe to Awokenkyoger. Alex, who's been here pretty much all day, I appreciate that. It was nice talking to you again. Foolish, who was here, awesome. Nar, Awokenkyoger, that's me. TND showed up for a little bit too. Everyone who came in, thank you so much. Obviously, Eugh and Scot, thank you so much. Good stream, good voices.
Yeah.
You tend to prefer smaller.
Actually, I
so
do
that makes
like you
sense.
voicing Lemmy more than I like myself voicing.
Yeah, like Eugh is really great in like voices, but I think that Scott has like the accent for her down pretty.
I also didn't realize that I would have most of the characters if I
Yeah, I
did
didn't
her.
realize
So.
that either.
Yeah.
It worked out fine though. Also,
I was because you hadn't gotten anyone new in a while. But then
Yeah.
and then you got everyone.
I mean, technically, I haven't got anyone new in a while either. Other
Yeah.
than Amy Watbucky when I got her. It
Yeah,
was just
exactly.
Kyogre. There's a lot of like, one of them can't talk. The other one,
Yeah.
and the other one I gave to Kyogre because
Who
the
died?
other one died.
Died in instantaneous fashion. Yeah.
It's okay. We tried. our
I'm
best.
also incredibly proud of my performance today. I didn't spend like too much time on basically anything, especially that trial. I was on top
No,
of it.
you.
There was only
This is one of
time
your better
you spent-
showings.
Just only
Yeah.
one time you spent a lot of time on it. That
Yeah.
was that stupid investigation thing.
Yeah, and I don't feel bad about that in the slightest. Because like the
No,
only
that
thing,
one
Not
was
even the worst
yeah.
case. That is not even the worst case in this investigation.
Yeah, the only thing really with me with that kind of stuff is that I don't want to go around and just click on everything that I feel like I've probably seen, which is why I'm like, just tell me what it is, then you guys kept
Yeah,
leading
but
me to three different places.
I wanted to see the dialogue with Trucy in the hallway.
So it's actually Scott's fault, therefore I did nothing wrong this stream.
It is Scott's fault because I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember the investigation for this case, so I had to look
You
up.
remember what I was talking about though, where you like present the same thing like twice, right?
No.
We will get to that.
I'll even give you the hint now. It's something with Lammy Wow. You have to present next time. You have to present something of her twice.
Awesome.
It is so stupid. That's like the only hint. So I'll leave it to you to remember that in like 2-3 weeks from now.
Of course. I suppose we'll get to that. Yeah, no, very good. I'm very proud with my showing today. That was a lot of on top of it, which is good. I suppose that's all, I guess. Again, thank you all so much for coming in. It feels like a very short stream, but it was 4.5 hours, only like half an hour off of a full-length one.
Yeah.
You know,
It felt short.
fun
at
game.
the very least.
I'm very happy to finally get back into this, and I guess that'll be it for now. Goodbye. No,
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everybody. Woo. All right. We'll see you guys on Friday. Oh, no,
Yeah.
this is the last stream of the new year. Happy New Year. I'll
Happy
see you
New
guys-
Year! I'm Klavier Gavin.
Yeah! January 1st, Persona 5. Thank you, Klavier, for all that you've done for us. I love you. Goodbye, my friend. See you next year.
Kyogre.